I don't have anything to say. I'm still trying to defeat. What did that do? What? Oh, whoop, whoop. I hit a hotkey that took me to another scene, apparently. Anyway. I'm still on Chaos Edition. That's sad. There's fireworks outside, so you might hear those. So apologies if there are fireworks in the stream. They'll die down in the next hour or two, I'm sure. Yeah, let me figure out what time we're at. We're at like what, 25 hours or something? Pain. Speaking of 2608. Holy cow. We've been playing this game for far too long. Speaking of pain, my legs are killing me. I was walking so much today. My legs are dead. And they're still not... It still kind of hurts, even though I'm just sitting down now. And I've been sitting down for a bit. But, just a lot of walking. Oh yeah, those are getting picked up. I don't think it's probably not terrible. I want to open the window, but I'm not gonna open it. It's not even open, by the way. It's not even open, but I'll open it more later. When the fireworks aren't going off so much. Anyway, I guess I'll hit the start button. Yeah, it's Bidoof Day. Everyone's real hype for Bidoof Day over here.
Hello.
It's crazy. Oh yeah, this is probably too loud. People over here, they love Bidoof. Honestly, I agree. Bidoof is great. Those are pretty close. I should just open the blinds more so I can at least see them. Meanwhile, something's happening to Mario. Do you think we can get negative lives early today? I would love that. It's Lethal Lava Land. Hello, Deluge. How's it going? Happy Bidoof Day. Those are some nice fireworks. It's also quite close. Maybe I should have delayed stream a bit. This is Rockhawk from Paper Mario. Fireworks in July. Who would do that? No one I know. I can't think of any occasion on which you would potentially light up fireworks on July anyway. I don't get it. Not as... I don't actually have any Animal Crossing related to it, I feel like. Wait. This is enough to jump into the thing. This is good enough. I would have streamed earlier, but I was watching friend of the stream, Spock, finish Super Mario Sunshine for the... Wait, no, not for the first time, right? I think he's played the game before. He has played the game before. I know this. Unless he never finished it back then. Oh. Ah, well.
And it's all thanks to you.
And it's all thanks to you.
Listen, everybody. We have to do something special.
Just gotta anticipate the left hook that I have Left slice. Do characters in Mario Golf even have a slice or a hook anymore? Or is it the whole thing controlled by like just the control and spin mechanics they added at this point? Ow. What happened to my jump? Oh, it's there. Why not? I'll grab a life. Big fireworks. I could have delayed stream to watch them. I didn't even think about that. But they also hadn't started before. What? What? What happened? Why am I here? I'll take it. I'll take your entire stock. Why he's I can't see him. Oh no, I'm sliding. I'm sliding. Ah, where am I going? Okay. Yeah, I forgot about it. I wanted to do a prediction, but then I just totally forgot about it. Okay. One. Oh my god. I'm afraid to do anything because of my movement right now. Just get him closer, but don't chuck him off. Oh jeez. Don't kill me. What do you possibly have that is going to break this video game? There was a beautiful spark of hope in my soul for a moment there. I thought we were experiencing a Bidoof Day miracle, dude. And I also thought, man, oh wait, I didn't start the timer. That's why it didn't work. And I also thought, man, Spock would be sad that he missed this. That's the only time we're gonna see Bowser tonight. Yeah, maybe. What is this? That is actually probably the most appropriate like possible usage for this image. What a poll. Not only did I die to Bowser, I'm currently wearing a Rock Hawk t-shirt. Incredible. The fireworks are going. This was all scripted. I wish I could script this kind of content. If I could script this kind of content, I would have had it actually end there. Well, no, maybe not. I don't know. Anyway. I think I need to go in here and die or something because the door is broken. Mario knows what's going on. She yells game over as he's flying into the pit. Can't believe we saw Bowser like immediately. For no reason? I don't understand still. This is fine. Why my gameplay is so normal? What was that noise? I don't know if it was in game. I don't know if it was a firework which is currently happening outside of my house. It was a firework that was happening outside of my house. It's Bidoof Day, yeah. Bidoof Day firework party. Honestly, the place where the fireworks are happening is a Pokestop, and there's a gym as well there. So maybe people could be celebrating Bidoof Day out there. Who knows? I'm sliding and I don't like it. Yeah, they immediately had to buy fireworks. They're like, well, I'm celebrating. I don't know about you. I want the sliding to be over. Ah, that's why I want it to be over. No.
Mamma mia! We have to do something special.
I feel like I could have just went for it because I had like the air control, but then if the air control like went away. I'm very close to the fireworks. By the way, there's no changing anything about this. What am I even supposed to do here? Die, probably. Where am I? Oh wait, I know where I am. For Mario. Ah, the ground pound. No. I give up.
Mamma mia!
Stash of fireworks in their basement. We had fireworks in the garage for like a long time. Not anymore though. We kept them around for like, oh geez, good, like a couple years maybe. Tucked between the water heater and furnace, as you would store your fireworks properly. Yeah, all according to code. Actually, if you look at the instructions on the side of the fireworks canister, usually they say something about that. Gotta keep them nice and toasty. How you keep them from getting expired or whatever. Whatever happens to fireworks. Light them, then put them out. Definitely. Oh, what the heck? Okay, where am I? Where am I? My brain's broken. I'd stick my webcam out my window, but I don't want to like accidentally dox myself or something. Also, I don't even know if that would be very visible. Also, the webcam might not reach that anyway.
And it's on.
Oh, good. At this point, I'm just hoping I can land the negative lives at some point soon. That would be good. Gotta start it off on the right foot. Ah, jeez, that's not good. What? How? I just tried the ground pound and then something happened to me there. I'm not sure where. Okay, I know where I am. I know what's going on. My controls are... That's not my baby. Oh good, the one-up hurt me. Oh good, I'm back here. Hey, that made the level normal. I'm intrigued. Go on. Oh. The T-pose. I knew jumping was a mistake. And I did it anyway.
Game up. Okie dokie.
Okay. We had to deal with this not that long ago. I guess it was for Victoria Day? Which is like, who even cares about Victoria Day? No one. The answer is no one does. They just want to set off fireworks and have a holiday. Victoria does. I guess so. What? I'm sliding, and I can't. No. No. Holy shit.
Mamma mia!
Who are you guys?
Whoa, what's going on? Spock1, thank you for the raid. Holy cow. Hi, guys. Coke Gaming. No way. Spock Gaming. Spock Gaming is here, everybody. Hello, Spock. Did you finish Pachinko? I was watching you do some Pachinko, but I didn't see the end of it, if you did. Boat Gaming. Yo, congrats on finishing Pachinko. Many a gamer has been defeated by Pachinko. Not me, but... well, maybe as a kid. Uh-oh. Why did I do this?
Mamma mia!
There's fireworks going on outside. Sorry about this. Hello, everyone. I'm playing Mario 64 Chaos Edition, and I'm almost done. I just need to beat Bowser. I've been doing this for 10 hours. Not today, but... Yeah, Sunshine's not a very hard game, except for, like, maybe a couple shines, and some of the optional stuff anyway. Although, I say that now, I probably thought it was kind of hard when I was a child. But then I thought lots of things were hard when I was a child. Anyway, I'm just waiting for myself to stop sliding around here. Spock, you missed me getting to Bowser within like 10 minutes because of the, I don't know, I got warped to Bowser somehow. And then immediately getting owned by crashing. I'm gonna die to this one up, maybe. Yep.
Mamma mia!
I feel like the game knew that you hadn't seen, that you weren't there. It's like, we can't do this yet. Anyway, here we are. One man struggling against chaos on this, the most holy of Bidoof Day. Praise be to Bidoof, the best Pokemon. I'm glad Nintendo's finally realizing how good Bidoof is. Those people outside with the fireworks, they're realizing how good Bidoof is too. They're celebrating the Bidoof. Why is it Bidoof Day again though? Was he like revealed on this day? Did they just decide this for no reason, arbitrarily, which is probably what happened? Okay.
Mamma mia!
Ah, good. No.
Game over.
I kind of just want to listen to this for a bit. Pleasant. Life is returning to the castle.
Okie dokie.
Oh. Pie slow jams. Love to play the first few centuries of a Civ game. I've never played Civ. I was worried the game was... So we're tripping, no biggie. We're tripping, we're facing the camera. All of this is lets us get upstairs, which is the important part. Getting upstairs is like a quarter of the battle. Getting negative lives is another quarter. Getting to Bowser is like half the battle, and beating Bowser himself is like, well, it's like also another quarter of the battle. So we got like 125% battle here. It's a lot of battle. Too much, honestly. That's what makes this Chaos Edition. Right now, I'm sliding uncontrollably, but I think I can at least get up there. Peach is talking to me. Mario's talking to himself. All good things. Ah! Help! Okay, maybe getting up here is not so easy. Just wait until this resolves itself. Can't really play like this. Actually, I think you might just immediately die if you try and play like this on the Bowser stage. It's pretty lethal. Oh, we're moving normally. That means it's time to go. We gotta get as far as we can before something happens that's horrible. I'm big, that's fine. It's so refreshing when something happens and it's just that you're big and it's like, oh, oof, what a relief. I can handle being big. I can even handle that. T-posing, not helpful, I don't think. I'm not sure why I fell, but something happened. That wasn't my fuck. Oh, these aren't even... Oh, no. At the Bowser stages are by far the worst levels in Chaos Edition. Everything else, like at least you think about the average Super Mario 64 level. It's big, it's open, there's not that many instant death pits. Some of the stars are pretty easy to grab and don't require a lot of time. The Bowser stages flip out in spectacular ways. Death is everywhere. And yeah. So like I think the thing there where everything was spinning, that's in most stages that wouldn't affect like the terrain, the ground, but the problem with about Bowser that kind of affects a lot of the things Chaos Edition does is everything is like a platform just like floating in space and not like part of the map geometry. So everything spins. And it's still spinning, by the way. TTC was pretty rough. Oh, this is maybe approximate enough to give me an idea of where to go. Oh, well. Oh, Rainbow Ride. Yeah, I don't think I have that many in Rainbow Ride. Actually, we can see right now. Bob-omb Battlefield. Pretty good. Whomp's Fortress, pretty good. Jolly Roger Bay, good. Cool Cool Mountain, a few. Big Boo's Haunt, 3. His Maze Cave, 5. I only got the 100 coins because of like... There's one thing that infinitely spawns Goombas, basically. And I was able to farm it a couple times. Lethal Lava Land is actually okay. You can get a lot of stars really quick. But getting inside the volcano and getting like those two stars is kind of hard. Dire Docks is fine, at least for the ones that I got. Snowman's Land was surprisingly hard for getting on top of the snowman. That one was hard. What's I World's easy. Tall Mountain was harder than it should have been. Tiny Huge is annoying. And TTC, yeah, that's hard too. Risking the pause. Well, whatever, I'm just in the castle. Not like I'm at Bowser. If I was at Bowser, yeah, you don't want to pause either if you can help it. Because pausing, sometimes you'll get something where pausing will just kill you. Like,
Mamma mia!
if you pause, your health just drains rapidly. And sometimes you'll also get a thing that makes you pause and unpause really rapidly, and uh-oh. So if you play your cards wrong,
Game over.
you can just die for no reason. Again, I apologize for the fireworks. How long have I been streaming this game? Not today, but also today. I mean, it feels like an eternity even though it's been 30 minutes. I'm down here now. It's been like 40 minutes. Yeah, I guess it should be over. But no. It's only 10:20. What is happening to Mario and why can't I do anything about it? He's just moving on his own. Wait, no, I think I might have some influence over it. I don't know. I'm resetting the console. Oh, hello, Arthur. Yeah, it's a good shirt. This is like, I have never really worn it that much because I still sometimes feel weird wearing like super bright colors. I don't know. So much of my wardrobe is not super bright colors. So when I put it on a bright shirt, I'm like, whoa. What the heck? Also, what?
Game over.
Oh, hey, look, it's a Goomba. Just a normal Goomba. Yellow and has rock hop. All you need. Not to. That makes sense. Fireworks have. There's a law on the fireworks.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Do not know if I trust it. A Flavio shirt. When will someone release a Flavio shirt? I don't know what the submission process is to the Yeti or whatever else, but maybe you could just make it yourself, submit it to the Yeti constantly until they accept it, and then they'll be like, wow, the shirt has Flavio on it from Paper Mario. That's kind of obscure. Or maybe not obscure, but like a kind of a deep pull from like that game, I guess. And they'll be like, all right, Flavio shirt. And then they'll call it like Cowardly Sailor or something because they always have to like put it in lawyer-friendly titles. Yeah, Kumama. Oh. Wow, I didn't know you had a Yeti shirt before. I wish I owned it. Maybe I do own it and I don't know. That's also too bad. Combining that with Kumama getting rejected makes me sus of them too. Pretty sus. When the t-shirt vendor is sus. There go the fireworks again. Now I'm wondering if I like secretly own Alta's first Yeti shirt. That would be really funny. I'm getting flashbacks to when Kumama had her first when first she got affiliate, and then the auto-generated prefix had. That was before you could change your prefix. And so that was before you could change the affiliate prefix, and so like, but she still got permission because the username was just that unfortunate. And anyway, she's definitely the reason it's even a feature. Flavio Town, guaranteed to be accepted. Honestly, that's probably the type of thing the Yeti would go for. If there's nothing... If there's anything that the Yeti loves, it's being able to cross over, like... It's anything that crosses over, like, a video game property with something else. I've got, like, a Boo from Mario t-shirt in the style of Ghost. I've got, what else do I know I have a few other ones that I've got. Holy shit. There's something else. I have a couple others. There's one from... Oh, there's one that's like Earthbound. Oh, it's like Calamity Ganon from Zelda in the style of Gygus from Earthbound. I don't know. Yeti loves like just like here's video games, but also it's a TV show reference. Or like just 2 video games. Sometimes they almost love it even more than just a video game t-shirt. Maybe because it's more like legal friendly, I don't know. Guy Gas. Guy Gas. Giga Gas. Step on the gas. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, don't kill me.
Step on the gas.
There we go. It killed me also.
Mamma mia!
What? Every night you light me with the gas. What? I feel like I'm missing a reference there. Probably, yeah, I think everything they try and do. Well, it's either parody. Oh, Space Boy. Oh, okay. I don't think I've heard Space Boy. I've heard a couple of them, but not Space Boy. It's from the other song. I like that you had to walk that back because it was implying there's just one more. It's louder than I thought it would be. Anyway. I still didn't add any more effects to that. I was super busy today until like late afternoon, and then I was just doing nothing because I was super busy until then. I'm not sure what's happening to Mario right now. I think he's moving normal-ish. Good remix, good remix. The beautiful thing about it is it's not just fast, it's also like... Also just this. The chirpy woo or whatever. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's like someone's shooting a laser gun. I should get lives, but I'm also kind of hoping that I just get the negative life thing. Cool. Thank you, video game. Uh-oh. The M. M acquired. get equipped with M. Alright, we have negative lives. Let's go. If you're new to the Chaos Edition experience, you can get negative lives in certain circumstances. And the thing about having negative lives is it stops checking if it should give you a game over. Because you're already below 0. And they're only checking for, like, you dying with 0 lives. Oh, well. I feel like I should just wait here until stuff stops spinning. And then die. Because everything will be... or some important platforms will be moved.
Mamma mia!
What just happened? Don't worry about it.
Mamma mia!
I think it's one of those times where we wait to see if we can go into Bowser again. Well, we might be able to go now. Oh. This is fine. It's not fun. The texture on the side of these, like, platforms here look like something you find in a Paper Mario game. Actually, it specifically looks like the things in Shy Guy's Toy Box. Good level. Good level from Paper Mario. Paper Mario 1 has some really good areas. Oh. Got Shy Guy's Shy Guy Toy Box. It's got Forever Forest or whatever. That's good. I love Paper Mario, the original one, and Thousand Year Door. And I like Super, and, you know, Origami King is pretty good. I guess I just like Paper Mario, huh? For different reasons, every one of them, really. Hour 26. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite Mario game that is not Chaos Edition? Oh.
Mamma mia!
What other editions of Mario do you prefer to this garbage? Oh. I'm fast! No! Okay. I'm kind of like tapping to go up right now because I'm too fast. I would just clip through the ramp again. Oh, good. The holy combo.
Here come the little hyenas now.
Yo, Jesticles?
Mamma mia!
That's a name. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to hell. How's it going? I'm sure you were playing a much better video game. I'd love to hear what it was. Or maybe you were just playing a sane edition of Mario 64. I don't know. Hope everyone is doing well. Pokemon Red. Okay, cool. That is a much better game than Chaos Edition. Hello everyone, I'm Giga. I play a lot of Nintendo games, a good amount of retro games. I used to speedrun, and right now I'm playing something different. It's Super Mario 64 Chaos Edition. If you haven't heard of this before, it's basically Mario 64, but if every like 30 seconds or so, it just applied some weird Game Shark code onto the game that made it really, really hard to beat. And I'm trying to finish the final Bowser fight, and that's all I have to do. And it's taken me 10 hours over the course of multiple streams. Oh, I'm over here now. I'm just gonna wait for a sec here. This level is ridiculously hard to do in Chaos Edition. Oh my god. Okay. ROM hack of Super Mario World called Mario Logic. Is that one a good one? Does it have like cool custom levels, or is it like something like this? He's been live for 26 hours straight. The timer doesn't... Every level is a one-screen puzzle. Oh, that's cool. I'm sliding backwards uncontrollably, by the way. Okay, now I'm just tripping every time I try and run. There's all sorts of fun things that they can throw at you. This looks too insane. You're correct. It is too insane. Do not attempt to play it. I'm doing it because it was an incentive, a donation incentive for my Extra Life marathon last year. Oh, and this one's a fun one. This might actually be helpful. Maybe, if we don't die. Which is also a distinct possibility. It has been helpful. Last stream, I was able to get to Bowser a couple times using it. I got the coins. There's the pipe. I'm in the pipe. We're at Bowser. Okay. Now what do I do? Do I pause? Do I just, get to him and hit the bombs? No, I can't. I can't. I've died. Okay. Can I pause now? No, I can't pause now. No. It's... Okay, I just gotta get in the pipe again. Just gotta wait for the pipe to come and get me. The pause here, like, I would want to pause in here specifically, because I want to wait off the cyclone. I don't know if that's even a thing. But I can't pause if I get kicked out of the pipe, because if I get kicked out... Okay, here we go. Here's the lore, because there's a lot of new people here. Here's the lore. Sometimes you'll get one thing that when you pause the game, it just drains your health rapidly and kills you. So pausing is dangerous. We've also got this thing that is drawing everything towards Mario, like he's some sort of black hole. That's also dangerous here because it just causes all the bombs to go towards Bowser, and they blow up, but not in a way that hurts him. So we don't want that. And also, we don't really want it to be active when... If we get kicked out of the pipe, that's dangerous, because if we die when we're outside of the pipe, then we just go back to the beginning of the Bowser level. And that's really bad. We want to keep this playing field.
It's dangerous!
Here. It's dangerous. Thank you. Did you know that you can redeem wonderful, fun channel point sound effects on this stream? And if you follow the stream, you get 300 channel points or Pokos immediately. It's true. And then you're halfway there to playing, you know, It's Dangerous or something else. Anyway, this is still active, so I'm not sure how to feel about that. Oh, wait. Oh. If I could just wait this out. Okay, I died, but it might be okay. It's not okay. Yeah, sometimes the game crashes. Sometimes the game crashes.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I moved past the not the most stable. This is the more stable version. There was Chaos Edition 2.0 was less stable, supposedly. Somehow it's just hard to believe, but you know, apparently it's true. Also, Spock, like, I think I've moved past. I've accepted pretty much every amount of bullshit this game has thrown at me. It's just been too long. I'm too used to all its tricks, its nasty goofs and gaps. I've seen it all before. In every possible permutation. Well, most of them anyway. Down here, salt is a way of life. The ground is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent the air is salt. You breathe down here, you get salt in your lungs, and you can possibly taste the salt. Sure, don't put this curse on me. There's enough curses in here already. I can't move right now. We're just gonna have to wait this one out. If I stopped moving forward, Mario would just, oh, that would happen. He would backslide, except the game decided, hey, we need to reload this area. Also, stairs are lighting me on fire. There's just all kinds of wonderful things that can happen in this world.
Mamma mia!
We've lost our negative lives. I think everyone who's new to the stream is getting a really good showcase of what Chaos Edition is right now.
Mamma mia!
Oh, the doors are moving, by the way. Also, Toad's here. Oh, this was a fun one. It's called Win Pong or You Die. I lost at Pong.
Game on. Okie dokie.
I need to go in the store, thank you. Where am I? Oh yeah, I don't think I've apologized for the fireworks since new people came in here, but it's Bidoof Day over here. And people are real excited about it. It's actually, I probably maybe should just say the actual answer, which is it's Canada Day. So there are fireworks going off, and I'm pretty close to where people like to light off their fireworks. So, apologies if those are coming through. Would I classify this as door stuck? Yes.
Let's go.
HMC. You know, we don't have all the stars in here yet. We gotta go back.
Mamma mia!
A door lock. Not sure. I think Toad might have killed me there. Somehow. Hey, something else we do around this stream is N64 Mania. Every Friday. Well, not necessarily N64 Mania. There we go. There's the command. That tells you everything. Also for Jennifer Hawk is here. If you would like to, well, actually, we know what's happening for N64 Mania. It's Duke Nukem 64 or whatever it's called. That's tomorrow. What day is it today? It's Thursday. That's tomorrow's thing. So we're racing Duke Nukem 64, the first episode or whatever. I initially thought I wasn't gonna be around, but then I realized the stuff I have is going on Saturday, so I might actually be racing Duke Nukem tomorrow. Anyway, door's stuck again. Also, Tonic Trouble, good race. Wow, look at that. Just updates like magic. Anyway, if you like random Nintendo 64 games, you should also follow Spock. And me, of course. We're magical and not at all in a way. Is that what the Jennifer feature request stuck in limbo is? Are you saying every copy of Jennifer Hawk is personalized? Sketch thing is not about the FPS genre on N64. Let's see, there's Turok. Yeah. GoldenEye is fine, and even if you don't think GoldenEye is fine, it was at least revolutionary, I guess. Yeah, I spent a very, very long time thinking there was just a Nintendo 64 game called Twine every time you were talking about what it actually is, which is the world is not enough. I could believe Doom 64 is good because I've heard that it is. I couldn't believe that it's good. Oh yeah, Forsaken 64, that was alright. First and third person. Oh yeah, it was third person. But I mean, why would you use third person? So, basically a first person game. Oh yeah, wow, 2 years. Not that I've been doing it for 2 years, but I've been doing it for a good chunk of that time, I guess. 2. Autumn 1, 2.
Game over.
Let's just reset the game, why don't we? Not if we celebrated with a run back. What was the 1 year anniversary game?
Mario.
Was there one?
Hello.
The thing, if it's the 2nd year, the 2 year anniversary, you have to play something for the second time. Just makes sense. Which means when it gets to the 3rd anniversary, we have to play... We don't have a few games. We have to play Toy Story. We could actually just play The World Is Not Enough again. Because it would be the 3rd time. We could play Rush San Francisco Racing for the 3rd year anniversary. San Francisco Rush Extreme Racing, sorry. Pilot Wings 64 for the 1 year. Really? So Pilot Wings is... Well, actually, I guess the last race wasn't technically N64 Mania sanctioned. It was just a race. That was the one I played. Pilot Wings is a good game. I mean, it makes sense, right? But a 1 year anniversary, you had to go back to the basics. Just 3 people racing a Nintendo 64. The true run back. Literally just playing the same game with the same people a year later. This is like unplayable.
Mamma mia.
Wrong Bowser level.
Mamma mia.
Good race, good race. I had fun with that race. Also just a good video game. Alright, I'm sliding around now. Good. Just backslide all the way upstairs. Oh hey, it's my comment. Excellent. I hope they find Bucky LASIK someday. Sky Soldier is an alright game if you don't pick the wrong ship. Honestly, if you pick the wrong ship, it's maybe okay, but it's definitely a lot harder. Probably too hard by comparison, anyway. You know what is terrible? The level in the game named Terrible. Green ship. Terrible. I'm just a man trying to get upstairs. Somehow I got downstairs instead. Yeah, it's not good. The beautiful thing about playing this game today is that when I'm done playing it for the night, I can just go to sleep and just sleep as long as I want. I don't have to get up for work in the morning. took tomorrow off because why not? Sounds like a lot of chaos tonight. When an early win almost happened. Canada is 2 years old.
Mamma mia!
Happy birthday, Canada. Funny I say this because I spent earlier today basically doing the exact opposite of celebrating Canada Day. Downtown to celebrate America.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, that's what I did. I will not get into it too much on stream, but if you are Canadian, or heck, if you're in North America, I would recommend that you maybe take a moment to educate yourself on residential schools. And that's all I'll say about that on stream.
Game on. Okie dokie.
That's an interesting thing to learn about before you learn about Canada Day. I mean, it's good, I guess. It's good that you learn that first. I want to be, you know, we haven't had enough Bowser level gameplay lately. I want to be like up there and in it and not getting booted back out to the castle every 5 seconds. That would be nice. That would be a big improvement. But instead, what if we sent you back downstairs? Finishing the game, that would be a big improvement. Hell yeah, Hercules. I'm celebrating Hercules and his legendary journeys on Sunday. I mean, whatever. Canada Day has never been a big thing for me in general. Anyway, it's just like, hey, it's a day off, woo, yeah. This year especially, obviously, if you've been following the news at all in our fair town of Canada, yeah, kind of hard to celebrate Canada Day this year. Especially being Indigenous myself. Anyway, what if I played this really bad video game? Oh, I'm suffering. I want to open my window, but the fireworks have kind of died down. Everyone's done celebrating Bidoof Day. Maybe. Probably not. There's gonna be fireworks in like 5 seconds, I'm sure. I'm gonna open it, and then someone's gonna launch a firework directly at my house. It's just like, it's cool outside today, which is a rarity. So it's really nice to just, I feel the air already, it's beautiful. It was super hot earlier today, but it's already like pretty cool. No, I want to get in the pipe. No, no.
Mamma mia!
Hey, I can move. Trapped in door hell. Again. Yet again. Hey, it's over already. That was fast. My hair, I still can't get over how short my hair feels. I got it like 2 inches cut off, which is maybe too much, and also it feels like it was more than 2 inches. But just because, you know, pandemic kind of happened, my hair got super long, which was actually, I'm starting to really enjoy the extra length compared to what I used to keep it around. But then I got it cut because, like, you know, the ends still needed some maintenance, kind of, at least. Anyway, I feel like I maybe went too short, but we'll see how I feel in like a week or two. Probably feel better about it. Haircuts just became legal again, where we are.
Game
On like Wednesday. Last haircut I got before that was like over a year ago. No, it was like over a year before the most recent one that I got. Hey, as long as there's new people here, I don't know if you've noticed the sub goal. That feels like a really direct thing to show, but whatever. If I get 25 subs, I'll play Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time. That's right, I've never played Metal Gear Solid 1. Fireworks, I still go. Bidoof, it's still his day. Happy Bidoof Day. Do you think they chose Bidoof Day to be today just because it's Canada Day and Beaver get it? Or do you think they just came up with Bidoof Day? Is there some other reason? I've never... I just know they're making it Bidoof Day, which is great. Bidoof is the best. But it's because of Canada. I'll leave it. I don't know what to do. I'm not sure how audible it is either. Is the other thing. It would be audible. I don't know how bad it is. Bidoof is an honorary Canadian. Yeah, when's the North America Pokemon region? They've done the UK. They've done France. They've done Hawaii. I guess Hawaii is the closest thing that they did. Technically not. I mean, it's the United States. Does that really count as North American? I don't know, but... Oh, and Unova is near. Oh. You see, I didn't play Gen 5, so I would definitely forget that. Whoops. Now it just looks like some sort of not Pokemon playing idiot. Which is kind of true. Well, no. I just haven't played... Didn't really play Sun and Moon. I haven't played Sword and Shield yet. And I didn't play Gen 5 because I skipped that generation entirely. There's always a desert. There must always be a desert in Pokemon Land, I suppose. My A and B button switched, and B was lighting my butt on fire, so that's what happened there, if you're wondering. Oh, it's this again. The thing where Mario never dies. Okay. Sometimes that happens, and I don't know how that happened at all.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
You know what? As long as we're back here, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Make sure to follow if you're not following already, by the way. Just saying. I think I'm pretty good at this streaming thing. Mario just fucking died, and I don't even know what happened because I wasn't looking.
Mamma mia.
Anyway, enjoy the courtyard, see what happens to Mario while I'm gone. Take care of him for me, will ya? Oh, Pong. Maybe the Pong happened, and it happened again, so that's weird. Be right back.
Mamma mia.
I'm tired.
How's Mario doing? I see he's invincible. That's good. Good news. We'll just roll with this, whatever. Perhaps we've blessed the run by letting all that play out. I have no health? That's fine. Who needs health? Until Bowser gets a magnet. Yeah. Yep. That's a danger. Honestly, it's such a double-edged sword. It's like, oh, I just got full health somehow. It really helps you get into Bowser, but sometimes. But then when you're in there, it's like, well, guess I'll die. We'll just wait for everything to stop spinning. I don't even know what happened.
Mamma mia!
Ah, this happened. What? Okay, we just jump.
Mamma mia!
Quick one. Oh, come on.
Game on.
I just want those negative lives again. I started a new file.
Dear Mario, please come to
Peach?
I've baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I don't think I had seen that before.
Me, Mario! Hello!
I'm glad we did though.
Okie dokie.
Hello, door. Pong. Ah.
Mamma mia!
Pong. Ah. Shit. Okay. Good old win Pong or die. Oh. We'll just T-pose our way up here. Fine.
Mario.
Are the doors still coming for me? Yes. Maybe not. Nope, they're just invisible and small, and I don't know. Do you think we'll do it tonight, chat? Do you think tonight's tonight? Well, we got some believers. That's good.
Mamma mia!
When do I know it's safe to go in? When Mario starts like flickering around? Nope. Yes, maybe. I don't know. Well, this feels appropriate. I was saying, do you believe that I can do it tonight?
Mamma mia!
Good, good, excellent. Malcolm in the Middle song? All I can think of is the title song. Life is unfair. Appropriate. Actually, that's just the guy at the end saying life is unfair. I crashed. Oh, isn't it the one that goes, "You're not the boss of me now? And you're not so big"?
Me,
Or is that another?
Mario. Hello! Okie dokie.
Song. That's the only other part I can remember other than life is unfair or whatever. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen that show. Good show though. Okay, high gravity. Oh, wait. Can I jump this? Not really? Okay. What is happening to this thing? Why is it the size that it is? Oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh no.
Mamma mia!
Uh-oh. Jam alert.
Mamma mia!
Ugh, just let me in.
Mamma mia!
Oh my gosh. Okay. Ugh. I can't climb this right now. Oh. No, I can't. Until I stop tripping. Good. That didn't take that long. No, I can't stop moving. What is happening?
Mamma mia!
I actually don't know what this is. Okay. Backslide has been turned on. It's not terrible. It's terrible when that happens.
Game over.
Alright, good night, Rio.
Okie dokie.
Thank you for the good luck wishes. I desperately need them. As you can see. Hmm. What's happening to Mario right now? Right. Slipping. No, not backwards. Door. Just let me go through the door. We'll get through there eventually. Oh, maybe if the door just starts sliding around. I can't move? I think this has happened before and it just broke everything. I died, okay. Unbroken.
Mamma mia!
Sort of. Oh, jeez. No, magic trees. Where am I going? Just shoot yourself to Bowser. Oh, I'm not even in the cannon. I guess. I should just finally drain this. I don't think not draining that would have helped me at all, right? I drowned in there sometimes, but I don't think that was really that helpful to have as an option, so I think we're fine. I want negative lives again. That's one thing I want to see. Just too helpful. I also want to be done. So far, so normal. Mostly. Oh no. I wonder. I wish to become part of the mass. One flush writhing. Okay, no.
Mamma mia!
Oh, it's happening again. See, this is the tricky part. How do I enter the level and not die if the black hole thing is active? If I could crack that riddle, we'd have another method of getting to Bowser.
Mamma mia! It's me, Mario! Hello!
Oh shoot. I had to unplug my controller for a second there to get it back to normal. I would just want to be in Bowser. I just feel like I've spent way too much time in the castle today. After the initial run.
Game over.
Mario just doesn't want to move right now. We're getting somewhere. Finally.
Okie dokie.
Ugh. How long is the tripping thing gonna last? forever, apparently. Goomba! Oh! That almost killed me.
Mamma mia!
We have to do something special.
Game over.
I'm still tripping. Unbelievable. This is like the longest this thing has ever lasted. Okay. The tripping really is, this is something. I feel like I've been getting this one way more. I need like a secret warp back up to Bowser. There is like an up warp thing you can do, but I've never seen it like actually function on this level when I've been down here. That didn't even kill me, that just gave me a light. Sure wish I had decided to play this on a different version. That was more doable. But at least everyone who's seen the older versions is at least seeing something new
Mamma mia!
watching this. So I guess that's something. That's worth a thing. What? Ah. The backwards. The backwards kicked in. Really? Literally just killed me again for no reason. Fall damage. Again? Why does this thing just activate and then deactivate and then activate again? What do I have to do with it? This dump truck ass that I'm forced to have in my camera right now. Now he's warrior. Colonel. I can't get to Bowser. Speaking of Solid Snake, did you know about my 25 sub-point sub incentive? At which point, oh, I will play Metal Gear Solid? That's the Solid. He's Snake. He's Solid Snake. Just put a low price of 25 subs. Such a bargain.
Game over. Okie dokie.
Yeah, it's only 21 from now. Does that tempt you anymore? Did you know with your Amazon Prime you get a free Prime Gaming sub to use on a streamer of your choice, which could be me, but it could be anyone. It could be that fella XQCOW. I heard he needs lots more sub points. I'm invisible, apparently. I just can't really do anything. Oh. I think my camera might actually just be busted. I don't know if this is like... Okay. Well, no, I don't know. Let's wait a bit. What if I go inside that one level? And we'll be setting again.
It's me, Mario.
It's him, Mario.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Someone's still lighting the occasional firework over there, but there's not many. Do, 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 do. Wait, can I actually... Oh, but as soon as I open the door, I'll actually start sliding backwards. Right? Yeah. That's the problem. So it's time to BLJ. Let's go. Oop. What's happening to me now? Oh. Well, I should be able to enter the door now. Nope. Yo! Abscond with a pie. That is the first time I've ever said that whole username, I feel like. Thank you for subbing for 3 months. That means we only have 20 more subs to go. Oh baby. Should have waited for the Bowser victory. I don't know. I don't know if I'd hedge my bets on that one. But I appreciate the belief. Fuel for the victory. Yeah, sub fuel. Attention gamers. Giga 7K needs your help. You must amass more subscriber energy in order to defeat the Dark Lord Bowser. Can I get through the door normally? Yeah.
Mario,
Game over.
this way.
Okay, we're back in the level. That's refreshing to some degree. It's not really that refreshing though, because I know what this place is. I've been here before. I have seen how this road ends. What is happening? I couldn't tell you what was going on there. I gotta wait until Mario stops facing the camera. When he's facing the camera, that means the level is gonna be all messed up and weird, and I don't like it.
Mamma mia!
Oh, hey, we're here. That's fun.
Let's go.
Hmm.
Mamma mia!
Let's go.
Mamma mia!
Oh my god, the fire bounced me straight into the painting.
Let's go. Game over.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I think it's safe to open my window yet. Oh god, the doors are going insane. Insane in the door frame. It's like, I don't know. It's not even a video vibe.
It's me, Mario! Hello!
Ah, whoops. Gotta tell you, I definitely don't miss
Okie dokie.
having to worry about your controller being desynced every time you like turn on the console. Or not desynced, but like the control stick dead zone getting messed up. I guess desyncing is the thing that happens. I'm too fast to do this right now. Or am I? Maybe not. When are steel sticks coming back? Fucking never, apparently. really would love to have one. How do you have the best idea in the world and then sit on it? I'm just almost more surprised. What's really kind of surprising is that there's no real alternatives for like good control sticks. I actually have replacement control stick boxes, and I think they were a big step up from what I was using before. Are they that great? I don't know, but my controller was kind of busted before. But like that's not what the appeal of steel sticks is anyway. Steel sticks is anyway. Those are supposed to last. Oh, I guess that would make sense, huh? If that was the case, it would be a good excuse anyway. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the steel stick thing. You'd think like there's enough of a dedicated install base that you could even just overcharge and you'd still be able to get good sales. But I don't know. Not privy to the specifics of making fancy replacement sticks. Nintendo, any like Nintendo 64 control stick thing is just cursed. About to find a blacksmith. Gotta forge a new Nintendo 64 control stick made of meteorite steel or iron or whatever. But yeah, anything regarding a Nintendo 64 controller stick is cursed. The actual sticks eventually wore out. Generally, if you ever have to like use a different controller and try and emulate a Nintendo 64 stick, it like doesn't work super well, usually. I don't know, it's just a hard thing, apparently. I'm gonna burn to death as soon as my ass hits the bottom of this ramp. Nope, maybe not. Okay. That's nice. What?
Hello.
I meant to have a nap earlier today. Didn't happen. This game's putting me to sleep though.
Mamma mia.
I'm gonna open a soda from the refrigerator door and probably reset the game. What is happening to Mario? Be right back.
Mamma mia.
Hey. Should lay off the pasta, Mario. Is this the owl guy? Okay, bye-bye. Oh yeah, there you go, gamers. Enjoy. Hope that doesn't secretly sound horrible. Anyway, what's going on right now? Should have reset the game, probably. I'm about flopped out. The sandbird, the legendary sandbird, dude. Okay, I'm gonna use the console. It's the legendary sandbird. It is climbing around the tower.
It's me,
Watch your step.
Mario.
Okie dokie.
That's one of those things where, like, I play the sandbird level now, and I'm like, I have no idea how I had this much trouble with it when I was a wee babby. But I did. Some people have trouble with it as adults. Somehow. But I feel like... I mean, I think I had the patience, because I certainly had the patience to keep trying. Maybe I was impatient and rushing too much, I guess, yeah. I think I just always got owned every time it flipped as a kid. Like, we need to wait for Mario to stop flipping out or facing the camera. Man, there's like so many things that I would rather not enter the level with. Maybe I should just enter the level anyway. Well, this isn't much better.
Mamma mia.
He sounds tired. He's just reflecting my inner mental state. Oh, come on.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
I think Mario's done warping around. Nope. Just go. Go. Don't look back. Maybe I can activate the thing. Nope. Okay.
Mamma mia.
This is mildly unnerving. Just like the head shake he's got going on. We're at 0 lives. Maybe we can get negative. Come on, video game, bless us with that M. That's all I want to see. Ugh. I would also like to see the game, though. That's for sure. My strategy to getting the M is just to oh. So that's how it is.
Okie dokie.
It's just to like get get to 0 lives and hope that it just happens. But I don't know what other method there is. That's all I can think of.
Okie dokie.
I think if you die with 1 life and a bad 1-up is coming towards you, mate. No? I don't know. Wait, yeah, if you die with 1 life at the right time and the like evil 1-up is like flying towards you, I think you can get the timing of that such that it gives you negative lives. Can't remember. The evil 1-up lowers your health, but it also gives you a life. But when does it give you I think it might give you the life right away, though, is the problem. I thought that happened once, but maybe it just coincided with something else that was happening at the same time. I don't know. I don't know how to predict it other than to be at 0 lives and hope for the best. That's all you can really do. I think there's one that just takes away a life randomly as well. Just for no reason. And if that happens, you just will end up with negative as well. Level reset. Yeah, maybe. It's not something you can plan for too much beyond like getting yourself to no lives or 1 life or whatever and then just hoping for the best, though. Is the problem. You just wait when you get to that magical life number and hope you don't die to something else first. Oh, come on. Why is this one happening so much more today? It's like I got a different seed. I'm just getting different codes more frequently.
Mamma mia!
Oh, hey, look, there's the thing that takes away a life. Maybe I'll just go in here, lose a life, and see what happens. Now we wait.
Mamma mia!
At least until Mario stops freaking out here. I'll show you. It's playable. Problem is, what if I get to Bowser and then I have just the 0 lives? I'm just hoping I get a life taken away from me so I can get negative. I don't know why I can't run up this hill right now. Power of the stars is restored to the castle. I only wish that were true. No!
Okie dokie.
That's a mess of sound effects. Okay, upstairs, yet again. Onwards. Unending. Unrelenting. Never stop. Keep going. Fight. Fight. Live. Die. Repeat. Until Bowser is dead.
So long, Bowser.
Listen, everybody. Let's make a delicious cake.
So long, gay Bowser. My favorite iteration of that was when the Shindo version was the All-Star thing. So Mario only says bye-bye when he throws Bowser. And then I think there was like someone posted like a Toy Story image, but just like the phrase "So long, gay Bowser" overlaid on top. And it's really funny because like it has such a genuine like feel emotion towards it when you do it that way. Just like the voice line is gone. Oh, my ability to move is gone. Sort of. Ugh. Guess I should have just stopped moving entirely.
Thank you, Mario.
To some extent, I feel like I need to at least try with some of these because, like, hey, if I can get a little bit farther and then the thing just ends, that would be really nice. Plus, the more I can learn to control them, the more chance I have of actually surviving when something horrible is happening. Oh, okay, can you do that one more time, video game? I want that M. Give me that M. I just want it to match my hat. Which, by the way, oh. Just gonna hope for the best here. Not do too much. Don't want to mess with the course of nature. everything done moving, or are we still doing this? I see the pipe. Is it coming towards me? Where is it? Uh-oh. It's over there. Might be stuck. I'm also dead anyway. Okay.
Mamma mia!
You're kidding me. I just respawned.
Mamma mia!
So there's still time to do a super late April Fool's for Jennifer. That's true. Surprised I managed to navigate to this without seeing. After all, believing is seeing. They learned at the end of the Santa Claus. August Fool's Day.
Mamma mia!
I don't think I have stream labels open. Didn't record that extra sub. I thought it was just being slow to update, but might be. I would absolutely do with intentional bugs too. Oh, well. Okay. Oh no, I didn't want to jump down here. No! At least get the life.
Mamma mia!
No, in a few days is my 6-year streaming anniversary, I think. I should have looked at it as my affiliate anniversary, but I feel like that was, I think that's in like April or May or something. Affiliate, yeah, because I got affiliate in like May or whatever, April, shortly after it became a thing. So that's already passed, but could do something for the 6-year stream anniversary since my first speed run of Luigi's Mansion. The problem is GDQ is also that week. Yeah. Well, it's really just an excuse to stream more than anything. But true. That's July 5th, I think. I'll probably end up, at this rate, I'll probably end up celebrating it by playing more Chaos Edition. Amazing. Oh, 120. That's not a celebration of anything. If anything, it's the opposite. All 120 stars. Fantastic. Can I stop sliding around for like just a while? Someone must have done all 120. A few people, probably. I wonder if Chris did it. Seems like the kind guy who'd do it. This is going on for a long time. If I enter the level, I'll immediately die, I'm pretty sure. So, like, I can't enter the level. Usually it doesn't go on this long. Well. Come on, Mario. Restore the power of the stars to the castle. Uh-oh. All I want to do is restore the power of the stars to the castle. Okay, but what does having the power of the stars actually do for the castle? That's my question. What does she need it for? It seems fine. Yeah, exactly. It's just a castle. Just an ordinary castle. I don't see what she's so worked up about. Why does it need the power of the stars? The payroll for toads. Well, the toad does give you a star, so they do. Maybe. I need to stay here until I stop. Oh, I stopped running. What? Okay. Except now I'm ground pounding. Whoops. If I hold A in this particular, like, all caps, pseudo all caps form. Oh. Does it allow me to glide at all? Or do the slow fall, not the glide? Hey, I'm invincible. Just the metal left. This metal effect is still something I think is extremely cool. Partially nostalgia, absolutely, but like, I still kind of think it looks cooler than normal current Metal Mario. who's basically just shows up in Mario Kart these days. Oh. Oh. No! What? Okay. We landed. We're metal. That's good. Goombas no. Goombas Y. Pipe. Come on. Get me in there. Arrive, pipe. Where is it? Where's the pipe? It's in there somewhere. And everything stopped moving. The problem is you fall through everything. So you can't even like move around to follow the pipe. Hello, fan. It's been an hour. I don't know. It's been a long time. I want to see Bowser. Help. It's scary to try and like manipulate yourself into the pipe because, like what happened at the end there, lots of things just become not solid anymore or something, and you can just fall through them. I don't know if it's solid or if it's the collision just gets funky as a result of everything, but okay, cool. We saw Bowser like a couple times at the start of the stream, really, and then it's all just been downhill from there. Okay. Ooh. Nope. Ugh. Have to wait. For this thing to come back. Okay, I can see Mario again, that's good. No! Oh. Okay, fine. We're just down here. We can just long jump. Except we can't long jump. We can just go the normal way. We can just respawn at the beginning of the level, it's fine. At least we can see everything properly again, I suppose. What if I just sat here and waited for my lives to become negative? How long do you think that would take? Just sitting here.
I'm tired.
Can I jump in safely? Maybe? Who knows? Who can say for certain? Yes. Oh, good. Well... No. No. The fire.
Okie dokie.
The fire is bad. It's bad. It's really bad. Hello, doors. My longest casual playthrough. It's got a while to go, but maybe. Is this casual? Nothing about this feels very casual to me. Get in, get in, get in. I can't get in. Get me in the thing. No. This seems pretty casual. Well, shit.
Mamma mia!
Here I was removing the casual playthrough tag from my stream tags. Missing out on all those people who sort by tags. All like 2 of them. No, get away from me, demon. Don't touch me. I will escape. Alright. Oh, this isn't better. This is much worse. Doors are still spinning. Never a good sign. Yep. Let's just wait here until things stop spinning. Chaos. The good emote.
I'm tired.
Hey, everything's done spinning. Alright, time to beat the level. The problem is it actually moves some things. You can't really do that.
Mamma mia!
You cannot beat the fuck. Oh, good. Game broke.
It's me, Mario!
Hello. Okie dokie.
So I've actually seen the first time chat thing happen in today's stream, which is, I think, the first time I've noticed it. Obviously with the raid, a lot of new people in there. Not that I want to call new people out at all, or anything, but that feature seems kind of handy, but not for the reasons that Twitch says it's handy. Because, like, anyone who's ever, you know, well, really just anyone who's streamed for long enough, is probably acutely aware that the most functional thing in, like, here's this person's chatting in chat for the first time ever. It's not about greeting new people. It's about, like, this person might be a dingus, so I really gotta watch. I gotta keep an eye on this person. It is a sus alert, absolutely. And by the way, if you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, it's a feature in beta. Only mods and streamers can see it. Which, you know, is pretty good. I think it's a useful feature. It's a good addition, which is new for Twitch. No, they've made some decent changes. Hello, Jay. Good entrance. Oh, first, good luck. Thanks. Golf is... I haven't been able to play as much golf as I would like to, partially because of this game. I played some multiplayer the first night. Well, it's a beta thing, Spock, so you might not have the beta access. Don't ask me why that needed to be a beta feature, but... This is like golf, you're trying to get Mario in a hole. That's very accurate. Spock won the Supersonic mod. Yeah, you might see it in the Supersonic chat. Oh, good. But yeah, it comes down to whether the streamer has the beta access, I think. I'm down to play golf. Pretty much with anyone. I know Revan has it. So I'm sure Revan would be down.
Mamma mia!
I don't know who else in that has golf in that group. Ah! Yeah, I haven't been able to play too much golf. But yeah, a first message collection would be really funny. Just compare with, like, people who ended up getting banned or something. Golf Online's fun. I mean, it's just golf. It's just fun to play with other people, that's all.
Game over.
But not with more than one person.
It's me, Mario!
The only time I've played... So far I've only played speed golf online. Because that's what we were playing for a few rounds the day it came out. I haven't even touched Battle Golf. I didn't mean to put bad, but I had to finish typing my message. So I thought I'd call it bad. I don't know, entering into a tournament. Battle Golf is too chaotic. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't know if I'm doing the tournament thing tomorrow. Also because, like, I don't even know what time tomorrow, not tomorrow, Sunday. Sorry. My brain's broken. What time I'll be available. And if it runs late, I don't know that I would be able to play. It depends. And besides, I have Hercules to get to. I guess it would definitely be done by the time Hercules started up, probably. I have to keep running until it just actually lets me run up the slope, otherwise I'll die. It's like sharks. They have to keep swimming or they'll drown. This is Mario, if he was a shark. Or, hear me out,
Mamma mia.
what if I just got owned by a 1-up? The nice thing about golf is that, like, it only takes, it generally, if you played Toadstool Tour at all, it probably only takes like 1 round to like be pretty warmed up. I gotta try and get onto that cube as soon as possible. That's the strategy.
Mamma mia.
I should develop that strategy. He just plays golf.
Mamma mia.
I think there's something to be said for not trying to get too fancy with it and just hitting your shots.
Mamma mia.
I mean, obviously, if you were good at curving the shots, that's going to help you a lot. But I feel like reasonably strong. Like curving out of bounds. I really didn't want to do this. Yeah, see, that's exactly the thing. Is some people will try and curve their shot and they'll fuck up. So if you just never do it, you might still fuck up, but you know, hit the ball and hope for the best. In speed golf, that's definitely the play. Well, not exactly, but it kind of is. You just hit it and then line it up roughly, hit it, and then go. I mean, technically the best play in speed golf is being such a human calculator that you just get it all done pretty quick. You're gonna have to hit me with a real sales pitch on PGA Tour. It's literally really good, okay. I feel like the best infinite courses sounds kind of good. Golf with stamina doesn't feel like a thing that should exist in a real golf game, quote unquote. But I don't know. Downloadable courses is cool. Can I get real? Has anyone gotten real freaky with the downloadable courses? Can I play on like Super Mario 64? Golf and Super Mario 64? That's kind of appealing. Just like Left 4 Dead tier of custom maps. Minecraft. Minecraft golf course. I've also heard that, like, if you want, like, I guess it's probably on the arcadey end of golf things, but I've heard at least one reviewer say, like, if it weren't for the fact that it's Mario, you should just get everybody's golf or whatever that is, that one series. No, I have to get in before I die. The thing about me is I don't know how into golf games I am that
Mamma mia.
anything without being attached to Mario is going to appeal to me. Custom courses might be the kind of thing that would sway me. If they were like just funny enough. Oh yeah, I think I remembered seeing that. It's a good emote. But part of the appeal of like the Mario sports games is just like it's got the Mario stuff. It's got YI? Sick. The game had the technology so you could recreate the emote. Exactly. Incredible technology. If there was a way to actually put like floating question marks and just attach them to your character's face so that they're just like always floating off of his face, that'd be fantastic. Should figure out if you can make that happen somehow.
Mamma mia.
This has really just become like a podcast type stream. I just gotta talk. And then things get exciting when I get close to Bowser. And then I die. And then I just start laughing. And then I just talk.
It's me, Mario.
Moving on to today's next topic. The next Mario sports game they should make. What is it and why? Is it Mario Strikers? How long have I been on trying to beat Bowser? Don't ask questions that you don't want the answer to.
Mamma mia.
Baseball is very good. I like baseball. The answer is like 12 hours. At least. I don't know. Probably longer. Mario Esports. Not today, mind you. I'm sure you didn't think it was all today. But I came very close once and have been on Bowser multiple times, but you know, the stars have to align. And sometimes some stars do align, but they're evil fucking stars. They're bad stars. You don't want those stars.
Mamma mia.
Stars from beyond space and time. Like the one from Mario Party 3. It's pretty amazing how I'm still trying to beat Bowser. That's what's pretty amazing.
I'm tired.
Mario's tired. He seeks freedom from this horrible curse. Oh my god. Legendary Pong player. I promise if I have to do this again, I will add another. If I have to do another stream, I will add another effect.
It's dangerous!
Beyond the 3 that are already there. Maybe I shouldn't have promised that. Maybe that put some bad energy into the atmosphere. It's dangerous. I said, like, last time that I was thinking about, like, what if there was, like, a premium It's Dangerous with sirens and just screaming, and it just cost more? That'd be hilarious. The bits version. Oh my god. Spock is a better streamer than I am. He already knows the true answer to this question. I didn't even know.
It's me, Mario.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Streaming huge. Man, DP's, well, his emote game is always top tier, but his animated emotes are very solid. I want animated emotes. I mean, I guess I need to make them first, so it's not terrible that I don't have them, but it's going to be like 5 months before affiliates get whatever version of animated emotes they're going to get. I think from what they've said, it sounds like they're not sure on how many slots they're going to get, or like, I wonder if maybe it'll be like, yeah, follow emotes are a thing in like beta right now. It's kind of surprising to me that they felt the need to put follower emotes in beta. I don't know what kind of changes they think they're thinking about making at all. I would have just expected to just like release it and just be like, here it is. Instead, they released animated emotes to all partners, and then follower emotes were like only some partners, and it's like, we're gonna release something to only some partners. I'm surprised you didn't do it with animated emotes, but I guess maybe they want everyone to be on the same foot. It would be kind of unfair financially for like even just like among partners. Yeah, the follower emotes is just like FFC in an official capacity, which I think was a good call.
Mamma mia.
Just because like there's a mobile app and like console apps, and a substantial amount of people are on either one of those in the first place. So having something built in that can give them some of the Twitch experience that people on desktop have had for a long time is good. Well, I don't know, follow emotes are nice. They give an immediate incentive to follow.
Mamma mia.
Not that like, oh, everyone who clicks on my stream should follow me. That's not the case at all, but like, sometimes, you know, it just gives someone a little push. Then they can be like, ooh, I want to use this emote because I can do a cool combo or something. Or everyone's spamming it and I'm already chatting, so I'm gonna follow. It's just a useful little pod. Speaking of useful pods, apparently Twitch kind of pops up and tells you to ask you, maybe, do you want to follow if you've like visited a channel a lot of times without following. I found this out because I visited my dashboard, or like my own channel page, and it was like, hey, you like Giga7K? Do you want to follow? To which I replied, yes, Giga7K, cool guy, I agree. Kind of already following him. Biggest fan. It's like it's the same energy as the time. Remember when Twitch released like the recap of like for like streamers and like viewers of like your most viewed streams or whatever. I got my own stream as my second most viewed stream or something like that, or maybe my first. I was like, of course I've viewed my own stream a lot. I have the tab open. The dashboard is open and then the preview counts. You think you could exclude that? Alan M. Cooper. That's a good emote. Those stats were, I don't know, they seemed normal to me. Based on what knowledge I had of what the stats should be. I know you said yours were a bit weird, but everything seemed like in order for me. Yo, nice Alan M. Cooper.
Mamma mia!
At least like the streamer stats made sense to me. When I like compared them with like the analytics, they matched up pretty well, I think. I love this song, but I'm getting tired of hearing it. Yeah, the Bowser music is blessing us with I love that song. It should match up exactly. I mean, I guess, but if they're like slightly off, whatever. I don't have an explanation for it, but as long as they're like pretty much the same. But they seemed like, if not exact, then like very close from what I remember. I'd have to like review it again, but... Oh my god, I can't do this. Okay. Sign Mario is dead.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, Bowser's like also changed several times the other day. That part's weird. I definitely don't remember that. It would be pretty surprising if I did remember that, actually. Honestly, the thing I was most interested in was like really just the emotes that were most used in my channel. And like the channel points thing, because that's like the only way, that was the only way to tell like anything about channel point usage in your channel. Because you can't like see people's channel points or anything. You can't be like, alright, show me my top channel pointers. Yeah, channel points check. No lying, I'll know. Except for the part where I just told you that I literally will have no idea.
Step on the gas.
Minus 640. This is like, Mario's been supercharged for the final fight right here. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, oh. No. Why? Pressing A, butt burn. What?
Game over.
My A and B must have gotten switched. Oh, cool. Reverse tripping. I don't know, man. I just want the Roll the dice. Give me that
Me,
20
Mario.
or whatever.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Time is it? It's 1 a.m. Not that I have to go to sleep soon, but I don't know. I'll go to sleep when I need to go to sleep. When the birds start. Actually, the birds start chirping at like 3:30. They're kind of loud. I found that out on one fateful Chaos Edition night. I think it was Chaos Edition. I don't know. Maybe it was something else. As long as the birds don't have fireworks. Bidoof Day celebrations are officially over, apparently. It is a very special bad feeling. I agree.
For Mario.
Something about just like looking outside and like, oh shit, it's dawn. Whoops. I've messed up. Something just like uniquely special about going to check and see if the cyclone thing is on. You just look downstairs and you see a door floating up the stairs at you.
Mamma mia.
Oh yeah, you spent a long time on Diddy Kong Racing. I feel like a mysteriously moving door would be a pretty terrifying thing. Not like mysteriously opening, but just like a door floating upstairs towards you. That'd be a pretty scary thing. I don't know why. Something about doors being where they shouldn't be. Did I talk about this on another stream? I don't fucking care. You're getting like all kinds of the same type of content from like the video game. You're getting some of the same kind of content from my voice speaking. It's scarier if it's locked. Then it would just be a wall that just crushes you or something at that point if it's locked. Or you'd have to have like the most intense lockpicking minigame of all time. That's the final boss of Skyrim, the new edition. There's a part of me that kind of wants to play Skyrim again. I don't know how long that feeling would last, but
We have to do something.
I think it would end as soon as I played Skyrim. Yeah, maybe. And you can't just, if you go into like mod it and then you want to play, as soon as you boot it up, you'd be like, eh. And then you'd have spent like all this time modding Skyrim to not play Skyrim. Wonderful. Morrowind. Yo, the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind?
Mia.
Ha! Maybe for 50 sub points. Is it working? Ah, I hate the automatic ground pound. Not gonna lie, I don't think it would take 50 sub points to make me play Morrowind. It would take 50 sub points to make me play it soon. Maybe. But not to play it in general. I've also never played. I only played Skyrim. I never played the other one. I do remember like a friend in school who did play Oblivion, I think. Talk about it. I just never got into it myself until Skyrim was around, of course. And then I knew about the series and I was like, yo, Skyrim, exciting. I was ready to get into it. Anyway. Okay, the heart's here. Oh, I think everything stopped moving. The pipe's up here. Okay, wait. There's gotta be a way. Nope, that's not physical. Not a physical object. What is an object in this thing? Yes! Yes! Come on! Come on! Can I get some Franco Z's in the chat or something? Just spam some shit. I don't need... I don't know. I need something. I'm so fast. I don't want to be fast. I don't like pup time.
So I missed.
Okay. Good. Okay. Camera. Okay, one. I can't see my health and I don't know what that means. It's bad. I can't move? Yukiki stole my hat? A coin. No, my butt. Okay, I just need to be able to get into the pipe again. That's all. Get in there. My movement is like normal enough. No. What's happening?
Game over.
No, Mario, why are you doing this? Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. What? No, pressing B is bad. When is it gonna be safe to press B again, dude? Oh no. Not safe. Not safe. Okay, everything's still normal. We can get back into the pipe. I want to get the life, but I really just... I don't feel like I desperately need it yet. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nope. Okay. I have literally no health because of the random health thingy. What is happening? He's skinny. Oh, this isn't good. Okay. No. No. What does this mean? What? Where's the pipe? The pipe isn't. No! I don't know what's actually moving and what's not.
Mamma mia!
Because, like, some things actually rotate and some things don't. And I wasn't sure if, like, the pipe is moving or is, like, something else moving. Like, the coin would be stationary, but, like, something moved, I think. And also Mario is sliding around, which definitely doesn't help. I could have stayed still forever and hoped it worked. I don't know. But then it still has to, like, stop. And Mario has to not yeet himself into oblivion in the meantime. I'm kind of dealing with, like, an invisible time pressure literally anytime I'm trying to do anything. It's just really scary. So crouch. No, the thing about, like, this doesn't stop you. If crouch strats were a thing, it would be so much better because it would have helped so many times. This is why the slide is so bad. I don't even think you can use crouch strats to, like, avoid tripping. What about if I'm moving really fast? Nope, he just zooms around at super fast crouching speed. Crouching, like, logically should
Mamma mia!
counteract a lot of things, but it absolutely does not counteract anything. Well, not most of the real troublesome ones, anyway. Negative lives, though. We finally got that.
Mamma mia!
God, my heart rate has still not climbed down from Bowser. Every time I get to Bowser, I can feel just like the end is near, potentially, and it's really stressful. And every time I die to Bowser, the pipe, just like, the possibility of getting to the pipe is also very scary. It's like, can I do it? Will the game let me? Honestly, it's scarier than Bowser, because if you could get into the pipe reliably every time without something breaking, or like the possibility of crashing, which is always present, at least you'd be like, okay, you know, Bowser's a shit show, but I just need to keep trying and I'll get it there. Man, having, like, pressing B cause fire in Bowser is really bad.
Mamma mia!
One of the ones I didn't think about, but it is, like, really bad. Unless you have the metal cap thingy at the same time, I guess. No, the curve. The curve is something you can work around, but if it surprises you, that's a problem. Whoops.
Mamma mia!
Curve plus laggy Mario is not good though. I don't know how many people here care, but has anyone seen the trailer for the new Halloween movie? Looks pretty sick. Oh shit. I wasn't ready for that to start.
Mamma mia!
Sounds like a scary movie. Yeah, I guess so. Oh.
Mamma mia!
The first one, as in the first one, the remake of the first one, or the other remake of the first one? Actually, wait, there's only one remake. The other one's a reboot. Anyway. None of them. I like the 2018 one a lot. I thought that was pretty good. And the first couple of the original series are pretty good too. But yeah, currently it's like the first one, and then every other sequel to that is no longer part of the story, and then they sort of rebooted. I feel like this is a big trend in movies now, where they do like a sort of reboot, but what they actually do is they make like a sequel to the ones that people liked that were early on,
Mamma mia!
and then ignore everything that came after that. They did that for Halloween, and I feel like they did it for something else. Except Halloween 2 is good. And Halloween 3 is good, it's just kind of a totally different story.
Mamma mia!
Halloween 2 is pretty good, though. I don't know about the other ones, because I haven't seen anything past Halloween 3. I look forward to this level being playable. You've tuned on to Giga's Scary Movie Hour. Giga's ghoulish something. Ghoulish gaming. I don't know. Whatever. Drop it. Never mind. It's not that good. Drop the bit. The bit's over.
Mamma mia!
Also, Candyman, that was the other one. The new Candyman movie is just gonna be a sequel to the original Candyman, even though it spawned a bunch of sequels at the time. The original Candyman, good movie. I'm excited to see the new Candyman in the theater, hopefully, if that's a possibility. We'll see how things go. I feel like by the time that movie comes out, it should be okay, but we'll see. Still don't know how I would feel about like a crowded theater. Oh, what? Okay, I'm staying here until I'm no longer moving at supersonic speeds. The pocket. This poor Womp, dude. No one ever comes over here. Everyone just skips this section. I think even as a kid, I never came over here. I would always just do the jump from the spinny platforms to the next thingy. Can I just move normally again, please? Hello, Toad. I watched, well, Halloween, but also Hereditary in the theater. Now, Hereditary is a fucking fantastic movie. Also, if you don't like horror movies, don't watch Hereditary. But it's a really good movie. No, everything's disappearing or shrinking or whatever it is. I don't know. And also I'm tripping, so I couldn't even get up there if I wanted to. What if I just wait until the cyclone starts? Where am I?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have made a key.
He's just inviting me back to the castle. Clearly. He's like, get out of there, come to the castle. Yeah, it really was a good moment. Almost as good as when I went through that door, and then the door just changed to Toad's face as soon as I was entering. That was a good one.
We have to do something special for you.
No, that line is creepy. It kind of is, I agree. Especially just like in a disembodied from Peach's, from actual Peach's context. What was the last horror movie I watched? Triangle. I think so. I love horror movies. It was kind of a late blooming appreciation for horror movies, though. Like I always used to be like, I kind of stayed away from them when I was younger because I just assumed they'd be too scary or something, I don't know. Poltergeist, well, wait. Which, there's like an old Poltergeist and then they tried to remake it like a few years ago and that was not that good. The old Poltergeist is alright. It definitely hit harder when I was like, I don't know, 12 or however old I was, watching it on TV one random night because it was just on. Actually, speaking of that, that was around. I watched that around the time the original DS was coming out. So I was watching Poltergeist. It randomly came on. I was just watching it because I was like, oh cool, this movie seems. I'm just gonna watch this movie because it's on, because that's what you did back in the day. What? And it cut to a commercial break, and then they played. Well, I guess I kind of gave it away by saying it cut to a commercial break. Well, if you know Poltergeist, you know that there's ghosts. Ghosts speak through the TV, and the TV goes all staticky and everything. Anyway, this
Mamma mia!
commercial comes on, and then I think the first commercial out of the movie, or maybe it wasn't, but maybe I just remember it that way, was just like a static screen with two blue rectangles, and it just said touch the bottom rectangle, and I was just like legitimately like freaked out because I was just watching I was in the middle of watching fucking Poltergeist, and then suddenly a static TV screen tells me to touch the bottom rectangle. Anyway, it turned out to be an advertisement for the Nintendo DS that I hadn't seen, I guess. But in the context of being in the middle of watching Poltergeist, it was kind of scary. I don't know how they could have even done that stuff on purpose. I don't know if anything allows for that, but it was really good. I mean, I guess the commercial was obviously designed a certain way to be like vaguely. I kind of want to. I don't want to be paused right now though. But if you look up like old Nintendo DS commercials, you might find it. I feel like I found it after at some point on YouTube. It's probably up there. Anyway, just it freaks me out. The programmer could have done it, yeah. That's possible. It would have been a brilliant move on their part if they actually like intended to do it. Like brilliant in the sense that yes, that's going to sell. It will make you notice the Nintendo DS commercial, but brilliant also just in the sense that this is an amazing joke to pull on some random unsuspecting people watching Poltergeist. Poltergeist has its moments. I don't remember the movie super well, but I definitely remember it having some pretty good sequences in it. The remake is garbage. But I also remember, even when I was watching it, just be like, man, they're sure whispering at this TV for a long time. Or in front of this TV for a long time. Can I control my character again? Not like this, dude. I only just recently watched the original Saw. Which is pretty good for what it was, and frankly it's not even that like. It does not live up to the reputation that series later earned in terms of like gore, torture, or whatever. It's pretty like. I don't want to say tame, but it really doesn't show much at all. It's kind of tame compared to like certain action movies even, I would say.
Okie dokie.
No, I haven't seen any of the other Saw movies, but the first one Dirty bathroom skit. Well, then the first Saw is definitely. I can understand. That's a dirty as hell bathroom. Might be the dirtiest. Oh, long jumping was a mistake. If I had $1 for every dirty thing. That's a very specific type of nightmare. I think the most common, maybe not nightmare, but the most common, like, I guess recurring, slightly nightmarish theme I have in my dreams is like just a school. I've never had the teeth thing. Actually, maybe once. Apparently that's super common. It's like being in a school environment or something like that, or like a high school or like a university. Obviously I haven't been in either of those in a long time. And I'm like, for one thing is like, I'm late. But I'm late by like an impossible amount of time. Like I'm like 3 hours late because I can't find my class. And I'm looking for like 3 hours, I guess. I don't know. Which is like, you would never be that late. The class would be over, for one. And you would just give up. But like, kind of tying into that is just like, schools or whatever that are just like total labyrinths, like, and they're impossibly tall, or like there's like a bajillion staircases, and like I don't know, just that for some reason that theme has popped up multiple times. It is a very unnerving environment. Well, theoretically. Procedurally generated schools. There was a really, really good, well, really good tweet. There was a tweet going around with like, I don't know if they were real pictures or like edited or whatever, but it was just like saying, it said, the tweet said something about like the pool labyrinth, and then it just had like a couple pictures of like this like maze of like an indoor swimming pool with like underwater tunnels and stuff, and no perceivable exits and stuff. Kind of like in the way, I guess, that a procedurally generated school would be. And it's like, I've had it, and I saw that, and I'm like, I've had a dream where I was in some sort of fucked up pool like this. What is happening to Mario? Is he drowning when he cuts surfaces or something? Can I move? It's like, I've literally dreamed of this pool. It's like someone took it, I think that was Forsaken 64. You know what? Forsaken 64 is honestly way closer to that kind of like dream environment than I had realized until now. Especially that one, the subway level. Subway level is that. I can't get out of here. I'm like trapped. Talk about being stuck in the pool labyrinth. I'm stuck in the moat labyrinth right now. Goodbye, forever. I also have a very distinct memory that was not related to, it wasn't actually a dream. where I woke up at someone else's. I woke up at like a relative's house, and was just getting up to. I think I went to the bathroom, and I came back, and I saw a like kind of pretty stereotypical horror movie, like little girl with like black hair and glowing red eyes, and I was like, holy shit. And 5 seconds later I realized it was a shiny bedpost that was like brass or something, reflecting an alarm clock with a coat draped over it. But I spent about like 3 seconds in like absolute terror just standing there before I realized it was a very specific combination of objects. But it was a very convincing illusion. Sometimes it's only plated brass, the enemy of germs or something, isn't it? Isn't like door handles are like naturally germicidal? They kill germs. Is that brass? Am I thinking of another metal? Copper. Okay. Yeah, it might be. Oh, shoot. It's hard for me to tell how far I need to go. I need a better frame of reference for that one. Abscond would know with his fear of dirty bathrooms. What are the door handles made of in the dirty bathroom dreams? They never have doors. Ah, yes. Like a lot of public bathrooms. I guess some of them have doors. Honestly, the main ones I remember not having doors are like school bathrooms. Where it's just like, you just turn a corner, you go in and you like turn a corner and then there's the bathroom. So your dirty bathroom dreams were secretly school dreams the entire time. Everything's falling into place now. School just like leaves an indelible mark on your soul. Scars your brain forever. Everything's falling into pieces. I was thinking like all the pieces are falling into place or something. So of course I mixed up the two things I was thinking about in my brain and just said everything's falling into pieces.
Please come to the castle. I invite the king.
Peach, not right now. Peach, I'm working on it. I'm trying my best here, please. I don't know at this point whether to think of a toad sighting as a blessing or a curse.
Mamma mia!
It certainly makes things more interesting, at least. Serenity now. The M taker has
Yo.
the M taker, dude.
Okie dokie.
All I can think of is the Skin Taker or something from that one creepypasta? Or was it the Skin Grinder? Something like that. I don't know. Creepypasta is a very special type of thing, that's for sure. I feel like now too many people are like aware of things, and it all just has the vibe of like someone's creative writing project, which is great for them, but it's just like
It's me, Mario.
some people just try too much.
Okie dokie.
We should make more seasons of Channel Zero. That was a good show. They did 4 seasons and each one adapted like a different creepypasta story. It was pretty cool. They were all very different from the original story. Because, you know, they were A, TV, and B, not meant to be read in like 20 minutes. But they were pretty good seasons. I can't get up these stairs properly. I have to like jump. Okay. I missed the M. I want the M back. Give me my M, damn it. I don't know how I'm still talking about horror stuff. I just keep reminding myself of different things. I don't even remember how I started. Oh, I just started by asking if anyone had seen that new trailer, right? Oh, goodbye, hat. Well, I don't really want to try without my hat because taking damage is a thing. A horror guy, yeah, I guess so.
It's me, Mario.
I really need to catch up. I want to play some more horror games.
Okie dokie.
I keep ending up playing different games on stream. Well, I played Resident Evil like not even that long ago. I guess that's something. But there's a lot of older ones I want to play. I also want to play Moondown, which is like an indie game that was on sale on the last Steam sale. Apparently, pretty good. It's got a cool visual style. It's like all pencil shaded or something like that. But it's like a 3D game, I think. It's like pencil on paper aesthetic, I think. If I'm thinking of the right one. It's not Hotel Dusk. It's the one I was talking about. Moondown. Lovingly hand-penciled horror tale. Just link the Steam page as long as we're here. Just because, like, the aesthetic is pretty cool. I don't think you'll get immediately scared by looking at the Steam page, but you know. This is good though because it gives me something to talk about that isn't just like what random bullshit effect is currently on Mario. Pictures alone can't be scary unless they are. They can absolutely be scary. Sometimes I retweet like horror art or like spooky things on my Twitter account and I'm just like, should I be doing this? Then I'm like, fuck it. Here you go. I'm retweeting this shit. Big Boo's Haunt. What the hell? I was afraid of Big Boo's Hunt once upon a time. Thanks, Mr. Penguin.
Mamma mia!
I was more afraid of Zelda. And Redeads. Mostly Ocarina of Time. I guess, I don't know if I played Majora's Mask at a later time and I wasn't as scared of it, or... I mean, it did come out later, obviously. But only, like, by a year. Or if, Zelda was good. Yeah, that's why Spock couldn't finish it when he was 14. Or whatever. The CAC 64. I'm just wondering when Spock will learn about the secrets of the masks. That's what I'm looking forward to. Sunshine is done. It's true. I'm just gonna stand here and not move, but I feel like I'm gonna get pushed by something and fall. I didn't get pushed by anything, I just fell.
Mamma mia!
It's skip. All you people who won't play horror games, yet you're here watching Mario 64 Chaos Edition, the most terrifying horror game of them all.
Game over. Okie dokie.
Eternal Darkness is a cool video game. People say it hasn't aged well. I don't know. I'm probably just comfortable playing old games, so it doesn't bother me. But that game has some cool ideas. I only played it for the first time like last year or something, or 2 years ago, and it's neat.
Mamma mia!
Game
I
over.
totally see why people
Okie dokie.
wanted a sequel. I want a sequel. It's not happening, but I'd like it. There was some game they showed at E3 like 2 years ago. Like, would it be 3 years ago by now? Or maybe it was Summer of Games or whatever. Anyway, it opened with like something crashing from the sky and then like Roman soldiers or something like that. And for a brief second I was like, Eternal Darkness remake? Because that's kind of how Eternal Darkness started. It was not Eternal Darkness. It was some game I don't remember about. I don't even know if it came out ever. See, how is this not spooky? This is like the spookiest thing ever. True horror game. It's more existential
Hey,
than anything.
Mario!
Hello. Okie dokie. Yahoo! 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 Yahoo!
If anyone needs a game to play this coming October that is not really a horror game, Pumpkin Jack will probably be on sale. I thought that was kind of fun. Played that last Halloween. It's like a one-man indie game that is pretty well done. Back for Blood. Jackbox 8. Yeah, Back for Blood. I mean, yeah. I'll be playing that. Pumpkin Jack came out last year. It's like a PS2 era platformer type thing, kind of. It was like comfort food for me. No idea what to do on Saturday. Another used fee. Plot around all the... "24-hour bladder round server." The two forts of Jackbox. Would suggesting. Actually, I guess I wouldn't necessarily be busy on Saturday, but I will be on very late. Yo, TF2? Dang. Can I beat you up in TF2? I think TF2 just hit like a player record because all the bots got like broken by some update or something. That was kind of nice to hear. The TF2 tryhard. I mean, I was never a super tryhard. Or like, I played in some tournament stuff. They hit a record because they had fewer bots. Like they had, yeah, basically. Because that game has like a hacking and like botting problem these days. TF2 is fun. I would almost say it's not even...
Mamma mia!
Not sure what's impossible to start about it. You can kind of just hop into like a random server and just play, and yep, that'll be fine. There are a lot of mechanics. I mean, I guess. I guess there are now, because there's like a bunch of random weapons that... The classic experience is pretty tamed down. Don't get stuck in the door. It's funny because I always feel like CSGO is harder to understand, but that's more because like
Mamma mia!
you've got a very simple set of mechanics, but they all matter a lot more. You have to be a lot better at them. Happy 30 hours.
Mamma mia!
Come on, give me the negative lives. Just do it somehow. Well, I have some time to wait while I'm just sliding around. I feel like at some point soon I'm gonna have to put Chaos Edition on a break or something. I don't know. The thing is, it continues to be good streams, I guess. So I'm not like super inclined to bail and play something else. Oh, well. I'm surprised that it has the legs. I guess it has legs because literally any attempt could be the one. Oh yeah, Battlefield. Well, Halo, I don't think I ever would have really picked it up, except for the fact that, like, it's free to play multiplayer. I'm like, okay, I'll pick it up. Or I'll download it. All good ad campaigns and content tell a good story. Just like the great story of how if I had 20 more sub points, I would play Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time for a live audience. Whoa, it's a good story. Pepsi have a crisp, refreshing taste. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I had a Pepsi like a week or two ago, and I enjoyed it. I'm still a Coke main, I think.
Mamma mia!
Not that I've like never had Pepsi, but that time I had it and I was like, I enjoyed that Pepsi. Of course, it was also a non-diet Pepsi. And I've been drinking a lot of Coke Zero, so I guess maybe... Fountain Coke is just like intentionally designed to be OP. Or at least with McDonald's it is. I guess in other locations, maybe, who knows. McDonald's has their own situation going on with Fountain Coke. The engineering of like just like making Coke the superior beverage, man, lately I've been just getting coffee when I get McDonald's, but like I kind of just want like a big old Fountain Coke now. I'll get McDonald's, everyone. I mean, like, again, remember Canadian McDonald's. It's a whole different thing. At least so I'm told.
Mamma mia!
McDonald's gaming? No way! Thank you, McDonald's. I think the only... Arby's and Wendy's are the only of those chains that really... I wish the boat thing... I mean... I thought about doing it, but it seemed a bit presumptuous. I know.
Mamma mia!
The draconian Microchip. Capitalized draconian as well. Interesting. Wasn't Microtran like SG's thing? Not the command that's presumptuous. Just like the I'm going to paste this and then immediately make a command of it feels presumptuous to me. The only reason Jennifer exists. Wowee.
Mamma mia!
The student truly has surpassed the master. I don't know what Microchan can even do. I just remember it saying to get up and stretch. And I can't use the run back command on Microchan, so I probably just haven't seen enough of what the bot does. Also, yeah, what is a consumer? Beyond, you know, all of you people consuming my Twitch content right now. Whoop. For free. Free Twitch content that you sometimes pay me money for. And Twitch money. It's a thing. I know so much more about consumers now. Class that allows you to dispose of an object when you're done. Wow. So far removed from most programming things. I'll just see things and then I'm like, should know what that is. Not really, not necessarily, but it is a weird feeling. Probably just because it makes me think of job interviews or something. Doesn't matter, none of it matters. I'm trapped in the void dimension. That's true. What is happening? I couldn't take advantage of the cyclone because I'm busy moving. Everything's gonna be no-dogs. It's funny because like Unity, I think feel like both Unity and Unreal have
Mamma mia!
flowchart based programming now, don't they? Godot. I've always wanted to like experiment with Godot because I wanted to. I always thought like if I wanted to work on like a small 2D project, I would like to make something like a good Castlevania, a Rondo of Blood type thing. Because there's not enough of those. Except now there's kind of enough of those. Or not, there's more of them because Bloodstained Curse of the Moon has 2 games now. Still baffles me that the most enjoyable form of Castlevania is not the one that the series is made of. Why can't I just want to see? I don't know. I liked Symphony of the Night. Sometimes I take little jabs at it because I just wish Rondo of Blood was more popular. I don't know, Spock. What do you want me to say? Symphony? Where's this zoom on the toad face? Castlevania 64 is a game I am excited to play. I rage. I just thought it was funny to say. Sorry not to. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I mean, that's what so many indie games are now. It's like people who grew up loving like certain games are old enough to make them now. Like, so then, and then if the demand isn't met, they just fucking make them. It's great. And that's assuming the original creator doesn't make it, which sometimes happens now too, of course. Every once in a while. The idea of the possible and legal. I mean, it doesn't take much to be legally distinct. Especially in like video games. You're not using the character? Alright. Like, if you're using mechanics I don't know. You'd have to try pretty. You'd have to be pretty damn. You'd have to like be pretty. Yeah, you'd have to really screw up to actually getting into illegal territory. Well, I got laggy Mario and I just couldn't jump.
Mamma mia!
I think someone's making like a game called Demons Ate My Neighbors. I don't know if any of the Zombies Ate My Neighbors team are involved, but they also tweeted something about like a Zombies Ate My Neighbors giveaway, so maybe it has some of the same devs? I have no idea. Also, I ordered that that limited run game Zombies Ate My Neighbors thing, and the Castlevania thing for Switch. Because, you know, I make good financial decisions. The Zombies Ate My Neighbors thing is like a SNES cart, which is really sick. And it's green. And Zombies Ate My Neighbors is a very good game, and everyone should play it. Especially if you have like someone to play co-op with. I think it's only local on the official Switch port now, but I guess you could make it work if you had some know-how in certain GameStop Online. Too bad it's not on SNES Online. That would solve that problem. Really wish I had more lives. Or negative lives. Just afraid. The silence is really it's really making me even more nervous somehow. Just like the total lack of music. Oh good, ground pound. Okay, I'm just not gonna jump until this stops. Okay, I think it's done. I'm so fucking scared. Oh. I'm getting the life. Things are so normal and I'm... Okay. Okay. They're not that normal. I exploded, but actually that's not a concern in this, like, particular level, because there's no walls. Bowser Gaming? I'm totally doing baby throws. Oh shoot. Oh my god. I'm fast! I'm so fast! Okay. Wait, what? What's happening? What's happening? Oh no. I'm pausing for a while here. I don't know if this actually times anything out, but I would like it to. I am dead. I would like something to end before I get kicked out of the pipe. Because it's really scary. And if a pause kills me, I don't care about that. I don't know if things actually time out when you pause. That's like lore I haven't discovered yet, to be honest. And I also don't know how long I should wait. Hmm.
Mamma mia!
I'm fast. I need to stay here. How do I know when I can leave? I can tell by punching. I think that's my cue. I lost a life for no reason. That's great. Okay, this is my hint. Okay, I'm rotating. Think we can deal with that. At least we can get in the pipe. I kind of wanted the life, but it's hard. I don't want to take too many chances. I don't know. Oop. I have one more. I'm gonna have to just grab it at that point, I guess. Oop. Son of a bitch. Why is this even happening? Toad. Oh, I gotta grab him. No, I can't grab him. I hit one, but that's not enough. I also can't see my character. What is why Bowser? I think I'm out of things. I think I have to die. Okay. Oh my god, get in there. Was there one more flat bomb? I don't know. There would have needed to be two more is also the other thing, I guess. What? Okay, that's fine. I didn't even start the fight. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. The camera angle was. Oh no. Well, that's not necessarily a big deal. That's a big deal, though. That's a very big deal. That's a very fucking big deal.
It's me, Mario!
Hello! Okie dokie.
The wine-filled water bottle. I could use another drink, honestly. I'll drink wine every once in a while. I'm not much of a wine connoisseur. Can never remember which wines I like. I'm just like, cause we have wine at our house, and I'll just get whatever the other people are drinking. I'm not This wine, I drink it, I'm like, I enjoy this wine. But then I don't, this wine tastes like wine. Red wine usually, I mean, but like, I don't know wine in the way that like, I know which beers I like. And like which types of beers I like. Wine is just like, if I'm in the mood for wine, I'll just drink what, you know, my dad or my sister has brought. Name dropping about Dionysus. We just learned about his festival where he didn't even do anything. He just like, in fact, that whole episode is marked by Ares participating and Dionysus doing absolutely shit all. Which I guess is maybe appropriate for Dionysus because he's like the god of wine and like debauchery or whatever, I don't know. So of course he would do nothing. Wouldn't even help like probably the one kingdom that's loyal to him. The ancient gods were petty and cruel or whatever long ago. Only Hercules would stand up to them. SM64 Chaos Edition. O'Hara Edition. I just said Chaos. Oh. What the? I don't like this. They should at least give me the negative lives. If this game didn't crash, I would feel much better about my odds. But the fact that it can just like crash in Bowser levels for literally no apparent reason. Like, it's not even like anything weird is even happening. It just decides, oh, well, guess I'll crash. Like, I can understand it if it crashes when, like, the tornado is going on and, like, things are all over the place. At least I feel like something could be occurring that is causing this. But when it's like, you're just literally fighting Bowser, and it's not even weird yet. It's like, okay, but why? My jump fucking like broke. I don't know what's happening with my jump. What is happening? Oh, you know what? It is because it's because I'm moving, I think. I want this red coin because I just lost a bunch of health invisibly. Ooh. Okay. I can't jump. Oh. I don't think this is a good idea. I don't know. Really would love something that allows me to get to these spinny things fast. Fast. Too fast. And by fast, I mean, I guess whenever I was in the air, I don't know. Honestly, I'm surprised people are still enjoying this. I kind of get it, though. In a sick, twisted way, I'm enjoying some aspects of it. Maybe it's just because I have other people to suffer with. a decent amount of baseline happiness from Mario. I understand that, actually. I think I get some of that. This would be, I would have one up by myself. I wouldn't bother. Not this far, anyway. Maybe like up to a point, and then I would like be at Bowser, and I'd be like, good enough. But then apparently I won't play a lot of games by myself because I I just don't play them on stream or whatever. Oh my god, my jump. Okay. I know I can jump off that slope straight onto the pole, but it's just like so finicky normally that I definitely do not trust it when I'm like Chaos Edition Mario. I had no control over that, it just happened. The game just said, you leave this level now. And the fucked up thing about it is that could be avoided if I was just moving. It's too close to discovering. The game knew I was about to uncover some secret lore. Pi played a much better version of this. I don't care how much more it crashes. I feel like it's just got to be reasonable enough in some way that it's way better. I wonder if the faster cyclone thing would be more helpful or less helpful. I guess it depends, but I'm basically just farming lives at this point because I'm just trying to get through here. Doesn't these like reverse, don't they, eventually? Maybe I should just like hop into a level and die or something.
Mamma mia!
I could be playing golf right now. Man, that's like the most boomer thought I've ever had.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
Instead, I'm playing Chaos Edition.
It's me, Mario.
Hello. Okie dokie.
I chose to do this to myself. 30 hours in, just thinking about it. It keeps pulling me in because I keep thinking that this next stream could be the one. I mean, technically it's an incentive that I promised to finish. Or, well, that I promised to do. And it's not like I think anyone would particularly be like, whoa, you didn't do the incentive. In part because most of the people who donated were not people who were watching my streams anyway. They're like a lot of family members and stuff. Hi, Toad. It's for the children. It's for my own pride at this point. Sorry, kids. The first mortal sin wins yet again. Long jump is normal. I would like to be able to see Mario. I got my wish. The monkey's paw is running out of fingers. Good lord. This is like new technology for telling when this is over. You just slide a bit, don't move after the flip so that you land and you just stop. Much easier to manage. Upside down Toad face texture is just disconcerting. Wait. Okay. Man, I like up-warped there and I was noticing I was in the direction of the Bowser thing. But there's also like a kill plane or something. I don't know. Or the kill planes got re-enabled. I don't know what was the actual thing, but gotta keep Mario moving a bit so he can't quit out. Why is the camera just breaks? Guess I'm going this way because Mario was moving in a weird direction. I think my controls got inverted or something. It happened again. Okay. I can see Mario again. Huzzah! Like, I can tell where Mario is most of the time if I'm invisible, but the problem is it's easier to notice if your movement changes in some important way when you're visible. My head is slightly angled and I can tell. What the? What? No! Speed! Where am I going?
Mamma mia!
The good old just fall through the lamp technique. Love that one. Hmm.
Game over. Okie dokie.
What must I do to escape this prison? What do I have to sacrifice? How many subs do I have to gift? My hat. Playing this game is like playing Chaos Edition is like when you have when people have like those dreams where like someone they know is like mean to them in the dream and then they wake up and then they're like angry at the person in real life a little bit. This is like doing that to me for Mario 64. I know I shouldn't feel that way, but like it's making me think about Mario 64 a little bit. That's how I imagine that like thought process. Well, we're not going in the door for a while. Gotta do a 70-star cleanse after. You know what I was thinking would be a good cleanse? Randomizer. 70-star too, maybe, really. I haven't done like a randomizer yet.
Mamma mia!
It's be refreshing for things to be mixed up, but in a way that's like sane and beatable. Be like, ah, the stars in different locations. Wonderful.
Listen, everybody.
Miss Toad. Oh, well. The slide. It started as soon as I climbed up. At least I got the life as I died. I'm gonna have a nap. Wake me up when this game it decides to stop hating me. That's dangerous. I might actually just have a nap. I'll become one of those sleeping streamers. Make lots of money for no reason.
Mamma mia!
I wonder how long it's gonna take them to roll out follower emotes to everyone. I think they said like the end of fall. Oh boy! Can I get this light? Nope. They said the end of fall, which honestly just seems like a very long period.
Mamma mia!
I don't know when it's gonna be safe to go back into a thing. Can I move? Can I get in here? I would almost consider opening up another soda, but I don't know. Make it a beer instead. That would like make me. I'd be like basically committing to being up until oh god. Until like late. How else are we going to get through this? And the birds aren't out yet. They'll be out in an hour. You need to make a strong case. Well, you make a case. I'm afraid to move anywhere. I was wondering if that was real. Never got those night boots. Bats? Oh. You know what else could work? A rum and coke. I could do something. They're Big Blue. Big Blue? I have no idea. I've never heard of it, but they might have it. I don't know. I love how you went from Big Blue to Big Red, and like, I don't know. No, I don't think so. Sometimes they have bread, but not. I'm learning so many things about soda. Sorry, I only know Mountain Dew Code Red. Mix it. I was gonna say Jaeger Bomb, but that's like Red Bull, isn't it? Jaeger Bombs are tasty. I invented it. Everyone likes it. Well, I'm proud of you. Did I press it? I guess I did. I didn't die anyway. As long as Alto isn't the only person who comprises everyone. Saved it to many people. Good. I've had Jaeger only in the form of Jaeger bombs, and I don't know what it tastes like otherwise. Cool. Just when you think you're getting somewhere, the game says, have you considered going back to the start? That's just impeccable timing on that particular thing.
Mamma mia!
It's like, how does it know I'm in between a tiny gap so that it can ground pound me into the abyss? Oh.
Mamma mia!
Oh, jeez.
I'm tired.
Look at him go. Oh. Why? Why though? I hate so many things. I don't even know where to start. The amazing thing is they're just all so uniquely terrible. Nuka-Cola was great to know. Too bad I can't get one of the essential components of Nuka-Cola. The cola. That part. Only Nuka.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, the mushroom saved us. Sometimes the mushroom gives you a much needed exit from somewhere.
Mamma mia!
I don't know. I don't think based has a super specific meaning to begin with, but I could be wrong. I get the vibe it's a pretty general term. That's an accurate description of Wettrix. Good game. I think if I went to go get a drink, so there's a chance I'd have negative vibes when I came back. I'm gonna try it. Be right back.
Game over. Press start to play. Press start to play. Press start to play.
Let's see, we ended up on the title screen somehow. Whoa, I'm just about flopped out. What happened to Jennifer? Do I need to mod Jennifer? Fun tracks. Yeah. Yeah. I got Goemon. I gotta play Goemon. Well, I mean, I guess at this point I'm just gonna be playing it whenever we race it. Which I always wondered if that was the experience I wanted for Goemon. Or not. Guess it depends if I'm even available for it in the first place. Whoops, I'm burning to death. Totally legit.
Mamma mia!
I would like to live, and I would like to get back to the Bowser level. And I would like to live negatively and have negative lives. That's what I would like the most. Maybe the power of the lemon coke will get me to victory. The Kraken. Yeah, I got a lemon coke. I don't think I ever really had Kraken until... Well, I'd seen it before. I think Alta said she liked Kraken, and I was like, I should probably try it. Before that, I used to use Appleton Estates spiced rum, which I still kind of like. Alta is successfully... Yeah, I've been influenced. Hashtag influenced. Although once we got Captain Morgan Black, which was, I guess it's basically the Captain Morgan equivalent of Kraken, honestly. And there was some other rum we got that wasn't that great, but... The dark rum equivalent, yeah, I guess so. That's kind of what I meant. One from Microsoft from talking up Game Pass. I think a lot of people are talking up Game Pass by this point. They have a lot of checks to hand out. Maybe they can get away with it by just like offering a few more months free of Game Pass Ultimate. Oh, I just got a life taken away from me, but I didn't have one life yet. I think I gotta play some stuff on the game. I missed the chance to play the Messenger, but honestly, whatever. I can play that on sale or something at some point. Oh, I might regret. Okay, the life is gonna come towards me. It should anyway. Wait, what's happening? Did it stop already? Did this literally activate for like 2 seconds and then end? Fred Taylor can't be stopped.
Mamma mia!
Great. Goodbye.
Game over.
It's me, Mario!
Okie
Can't believe I committed to playing for at least another rum and coke. That could be forever. Not really. I would love to be done. I still can't get over the fact that I was like at Bowser in like 10 minutes of the stream starting. Or like 10 minutes of the actual gameplay. And it was just like, ha, we're gonna crash you. Just immediately. That would have been so hilarious. And I would have felt bad for Spock. Because he wouldn't have been there to see it. It just would have been really funny. I don't even know what I would have done for the rest of the stream if that happened. Just immediately cut stream. Just be like, I'm done. I would have taken it, absolutely. And then I would have done something else, I guess. Oh, that's nice.
Mamma mia!
I'm so numb to it all, dude. It's just like, alright. Guess I'll die. Guess I'll die this way this time. But sometimes they come up with some really good timing. I have to recognize that. This game does have checkerboard playing in spades. And I think I have a soft spot for it because of this game as well, honestly. Ocarina of Time had some in the Forest Temple, I think, as well. You literally... The big house. Oh, the big house in the sky. That's a cool area. Just say it's got mystique to it, I guess.
And it's all thanks to you.
The castle, Bowser's staircase. The staircase in all the Bowser levels has checkerboard. Right? I like that they... It's one of my favorite things in Galaxy that they brought back the like checkerboard stairs to Bowser. Just feels like an iconic thing.
Mamma mia!
Also, they brought back the song from the Bowser levels too. In Galaxy. Some good remixes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The moving doors. Oh no, the camera. The move.
Game over. Okie dokie.
It's everyone's favorite hub world in a video game. Got like Gruntilda's castle, the Diddy Kong Racing Island, this, Delfino Plaza. I like the Banjo-Tooie one. It's got a nice scale to it. I don't know. Good music. Is that my favorite? It feels like it probably is. I'm trying to think of one that I like more. It's probably one of the ones that feels the most like its own world. Yeah, and the structure of TUI actually having the connections to everything is just still really cool to me. DK64 is pretty solid. Some of them are weird, that's for sure. Like Gloomy Galleon is like, why is it inside the the K-Rool thingy? Wouldn't it make more sense for it to be like something else? I don't know. Fungi Portion and Hut in the Sky. Yeah, I guess that, at least it kind of fits thematically, I suppose. A bit of a surrealist level. Well, I feel like we've been getting this particular code like way more this stream than I ever did before, and I don't like it.
Mamma mia!
My child, fine, I'll get kicked out of Kota into Peach's castle and no peace. If that was the end of it all, wouldn't be bad. To kind of go back to a horror game discussion, just for a touch, the developers for Amnesia: The Dark Descent, I believe, said they were inspired by, of all things, Super Mario 64's Hub World when making that game. I just thought that was really interesting. And when you think about it, it really does make sense if you know that particular game. It's like, oh, yeah, I see. They actually did apply that kind of idea. It's a castle already, which is kind of cool, I guess. But there's like, you get to a number of sections of the game where you have like this like central room, and then you have 3 different areas you can go to off of that. Which it just gives you a little bit of choice, and like you can do this one first or that one first. And it's just interesting that like a horror game kind of structures its levels that way. The essential horror of doors. Yeah. Again, doors. Scary. Amnesia: The Dark Descent understood that better than most. But for real though. The way you interact with doors in that game is just... it's just good. It's a real chef kisser.
It's me, Mario!
There's a reason Amnesia: The Dark Descent inspired a number of horror games that came after it. Why do you think horror games where you can only run and hide have become so popular? That game was blazing a trail, I tell you. Also, it was just really good. Technically, Penumbra: Black Plague did it earlier, but that was a little bit more niche. Didn't get boosted to fame by PewDiePie or whatever YouTubers. Mario Galaxy 1's hub world is like comfy, but it's not exactly one that I enjoy a ton. It's got like a nice atmosphere though. Kind of all it needed to be in that particular game, I guess. But it's no like Peach's Castle even. Or Delfino. Delfino Plaza is a very strong hub world. Lots of stuff to do. I mean, I like Galaxy just fine. Just think the hub world is not as good. I don't know where to go. Yeah, see, Delfino Plaza, just following in the footsteps of Banjo-Tooie. Banjo-Tooie paved the way. We were talking about Banjo-Tooie, and to some extent Donkey Kong 64. Banjo-Tooie is very much that. Oh my god, what? Wait, I'm not dead though. It was a great one, probably better than SM64 Chaos Edition. It absolutely is not a one-sitting game, and people who try and play it in one sitting and then say it's bad are like are setting themselves up for their opinion on the game. I think that's true of a lot of games. Banjo-Tooie is just a notable example. I like how Shoot Horse's comment is, whoa. Uh-oh. I would agree with Revan's comment there. Impossible game. I actually uploaded that VOD to YouTube, by the way. Of Pro Skater 2. Because it wasn't on Twitch anymore because DMCA is scary. The no comply VOD. I think that's the description of it. Just no comply. So if you ever wanted to see that VOD, it is now up on the YouTubes. Remember to subscribe so that I can eventually get to the point where YouTube lets me make money. Apparently that's like 1,000 subscribers or something. That's considerably more than I've ever had follows on Twitch, so it might take a while. Honestly, I've had YouTube stuff has been going better than I expected, I guess, for like the amount of stuff I put on it. Put up just on the
Mamma mia!
sick references. I put up my Metroid Fusion playthrough after Metroid Dread got announced, and after I posted the reaction video, of course. And the first episode of that ended up raking in like over 100 views in a decent time span, which was kind of surprising to me, considering I have like a grand total of 8 subscribers on YouTube. Anyway, it made me feel pretty good about my timing of uploading that. Gex64. Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo. Oh, good. The lives killed me. Or it blew me up. I don't even know why I'm persisting through this. It is canon time, though. Hold it. Hold. Get me through a door, please. Doors are fake. Doors aren't real. Let me set it. Doors aren't real, they can't hurt you.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Okie dokie.
They seem large, but it's hard to tell from... Mortal Kombat. I still have to play that someday. Oh, Sub-Zero specifically. JTB sighting tomorrow. Coggers. Someone returning from Outer to Blue is probably to some degree a farm. The Rush racist. Whose turn is it to... Wait, was it Rush that... or am I thinking of a different game? No, it was Rush. I hopped back into... I saw the Rush channel and made sure to re-done because I wanted it on my permanent record. Permanent record that no one checks at all. The Rush was... Also, I wanted that comment. Because I thought... I liked my comment. Zoom. I need to be more. The problem is it's hard to. Sometimes you don't really have this. You're not in the right spot to be patient and wait for the codes to be nice to you. Like right there.
Mamma mia!
Bummer. I need to get a different coaster for this desk that doesn't get stuck to my junk. Xena, colon, warrior princess, colon, the talisman of fate. Can't believe we get to see Xena soon. My A and B button switched. That's why that happened.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
Xena and Autolycus. And who knows who else? Yeah, the bomb guy comes down a lot of the times. He often ends up killing me because he pushes me. I think he just falls and then he gets sucked in. Once he's like fallen onto the pit. Well, I'm dead. Probably. This really has become something of a podcast stream.
It's me, Mario!
Sure feels like that now.
Hello!
I'm actually quite tired. I think I set a hard limit at 4 AM. At least. Knife Edge Nose Gunner is probably on the list of games that I want to catch up on. It's only a podcast. Yeah, exactly. Getting to Bowser, getting close to Bowser makes it not podcast, which I think is part of the fun. Welcome JP NASA to the family. Yeah, welcome JP NASA. Hydro Thunder truly was an N64 Mania experience. Right down to us using an apparently terrible car because we thought it was better. And I'm sure it was better in some way. I don't care what anyone says. It's N64 Mania Core. It could I would consider it probably. It's unlike the harder but also better game end of N64 Mania Core. Like, it's challenging, but it's also just a good game. Yeah, I don't know. There's only... I still maintain that it's probably only the wrong boat if you're a certain level of skill at the game. Damn the torpedoes has some effect on something. I almost want to like go back and just try and do a couple races and see how I feel about the different cars. Just the ones that matter. Damn the torpedoes and whatever the best one that we had access to is supposed to be. Wait. Oh, I need to... Okay, wait. Can he do it? He can? No, why is everything spinning? This is horrible. Terrible.
Mamma mia!
That's a real green ship moment right there. Fuck this game. And then they never raced again. I don't know if that's true. Oh.
Mario! Hello!
It's one thing to just die. Crashing is just such a buzzkill in every possible way imaginable. Well, I say fuck this game all the time, but yeah, in that case I was just reading the comment. But fuck this game is my spiritual attitude towards this video game. I'm like so tired, but it feels like an appropriate state in which to be playing this game. It's kind of weird. Just thinking about Extra Life. I had a good time with Extra Life. Played Lifeline. Got super mad at a stupid fruit candy puzzle that was really dumb. Played some Mario Party. Stayed up all night. And then I played Zudo because I had nothing else to do. I just wanted to get a few hours done. To this day, that stream still skews my stats hardcore. Or like, if I look at something on like Twitch Tracker or whatever, or just see like that stream just like affecting every single like stat. It's like, oh, live view hours just like shoots up because I had a big raid that just happened like halfway through the stream. So like the viewer count was just like way higher than it would have been normally for like a large chunk of it. I can't jump yet because it's too dangerous. I'm gonna ground pound. Mario knows how to find the one spot in between the platforms. Oh, we're back here, cool. I was holding down, by the way. This was the most automobile. I could have won that race if I never stopped at a pit stop. I stopped at precisely one, and it was a mistake. I feel like I could have had it all. Coveted title of Automobile Lamborghini champion, forever lost. I pitted once intentionally because I thought it was like kind of a calculated play, I guess. It was like early on in the race, and I was like, joke's on these people. They're gonna not pit and then get owned. And it turns out you actually do not need to pit. I kind of just assumed you would get destroyed. Okay, well. Turned out that wasn't the case.
Mamma mia!
I was the only, yeah, I am the only person that owned the game. What a game to have a cartridge of.
Mamma mia!
Automobile Lamborghini. I was so excited for it because I actually owned it. I was looking at a retro game store's website that's relatively close to me, and I saw they had a copy of San Francisco Rush Extreme Racing for like $20 or $30 or something like that, and I was like, could own this piece of N64 Mania history. It does seem like too much, but I also didn't seem like I could get much of a better price from like eBay. I think a lot of the prices on that site were too much though. Notice Mario 64 was like $90. Just get me in there. I don't know, maybe in your fancy American eBays. I feel like every time I look at eBay, it's either like decently, it's like somewhat expensive, or the shipping is like really weird. How do I get to the pipe? I saw it somewhere. It was a good effort. Let me see. I have to look at like my eBay. Maybe I didn't look up San Francisco Rush. Oh, it's like, it's cheaper. $16.50. 5 hours remaining. Canadian dollars, that's something.
Mamma mia!
I think that's probably the best one that's up there. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't really look at any lots or something. I just browsed it because I saw it on the website, and I was like, I wonder what it's like on eBay.
Mamma mia!
That would definitely be the place to look, I guess. For a game like that. For any like N64 Mania core game. Man, if I could own a legit copy of Hercules, I should look into that.
Mamma mia!
I would be allowed on the leaderboard.
Mamma mia!
Why is this expensive? Probably another case where I have to look into the. Oh, whoops. I was too busy looking at Hercules on eBay.
Game over.
Hello, more milk.
Okie dokie.
Welcome to this. Ugh, holy shit. D-pad down, go. Okay. How am I today? Tired. Suffering. Pretty good, all things considered. Just, you know, in the never-ending quest against Bowser. Oh, cool. What is it?
Me, Mario.
Hello.
Wow, Mario Party 3 is in this list. $99? Fuck off.
Okie dokie.
I would love a copy of Mario Party 3, but not for $100. Probably.
Let's go.
Well, shoot.
Mamma mia.
Mario Party. I wish I had owned Mario Party 3, but I only ever rented it. Oh, yes, the Blockbuster exclusive. That's right. I forgot. How could I forget about the legendary Blockbuster exclusives? I suppose if there's any game that could be a Blockbuster exclusive, it must be an unfinished game that is based on a television show. Would you take a bath in them, though? Important step. And 64th Street guy. I hope you're out there someday, and I hope I hope you're out there somewhere, and someday you watch one of us play a terrible Nintendo 64 game. You're a hero to all of us, I think. A hero with potentially psychic powers. He does follow you on Twitter, I did see that. Thankfully, I don't. Oh, you know what? I don't have my copy of Mario 64 anymore. I don't know what happened to that copy. Other than that, I think I kept everything. Except for the fact that Toy Story 2 doesn't work anymore. I'm not sure what happened to a Mario 64 copy. But at least that's easy to obtain and not super expensive because it's freaking Mario 64. I should probably pick up a cart while I can, though. Worst case scenario. There's a few games that were lost to, but not lost. To be fair, it's not like I went after the games or anything, but there's a few games I have that friends borrowed and just didn't end up getting it back from them. Thankfully, I don't think Nintendo 64 games are among them. Oh, shoot. Don't move. Well, get up on this thing, and then don't move. Okay, well, don't burn to death. I'm stuck? No, see, this is the thing I don't like. Okay, I died anyway. Is when the thing activates for like 2 seconds and then it stops. It would be nice for like most other things, but not for that one. I think the only thing we ever lost was like our NES. That got sold. I blame our father. I don't know if maybe we were asked and then for some reason we were like, no, we don't care about that anymore. We have a Super Nintendo. I'm not sure what that was probably the logic, regardless of who did it.
Mamma mia!
I don't think I have golf. On 64. I did get F-Zero X, but only recently. I rented it back in the day. And then I bought GX. But I never owned X until a couple of years ago. F-Zero X, great game. Although to be fair, if you have an EverDrive, you basically get a much better experience if you just grab the expansion pack version. Bum Red Hero is a game I wouldn't mind owning, but it's also on Wii VC, so I'm okay. Oh, come on, I hate this thing. I'm just gonna stand here and hope something good happens to me. For a while. Oh, Pong, shoot. Ah. Gotta wait for Mario to stop jittering around. Lego Races. Ah, I never did play that game. That was like one of the games before I joined on 64 Mania, I think. That I was thinking about racing and then I didn't join. I should play that. I long jumped and it was a bad idea, but I lived. What the hell? No, Mario!
Mamma mia!
Almost 4 AM. I can't believe I'm gonna have to do another stream of this garbage. Just one more stream, he said. Not even believing his own lies. You know, I have this pop filter on my mic, but I kind of want the other one that just goes on top of it because it's a lot of waiting. It sure is. Because like this just like blocks a lot of like stuff behind it compared to like the one that covers the mic, you know? Homo. Oh, this is very homo. Homo would be a good candidate for an animated emote. The doors. Not like I wouldn't want to like actually just have a Helmo replica, you know. I would want like something that was custom that was basically just evoking Helmo. I'll just let this play out. Oh wait, I think everything might have stopped moving already.
Mamma mia!
I'll just sit here and maybe I can get negative lives before I die. Inevitably, in some horrible fashion. What? Oh. I don't think it would have been possible. Man, this song is pleasant. I could just listen to this and have a nap right here, probably. Yeah,
Okie dokie.
I could.
Mamma mia!
Something about that pan flute. Tell me the secret startup's gone.
Mario!
71.
Okie dokie.
Alright, alright. I'll give it a shot next stream, maybe.
Press start to play.
Surprised I haven't like accidentally collected all the 8 red coins in a Bowser level or something. Feels like something that would have happened by now. Just from like the cyclone thingy. The other thing that makes me sad about Bowser, I didn't even have time to like get to more than the first like row.
The power of the stars is Dear Mario, thank you.
Maybe Peach is right. Maybe there is power in the stars that I need.
I'm tired.
And it's all thanks
I'm
to you.
tired too, man. Ba-da-da-da. I really just committed to being exhausted in all possible ways today. Basically, mentally, spiritually. Does anyone actually use Mario Cam? I know speedrunners might use it for like some specific things, but like just as like a general thing. Make the stream a baseball team? What? Ah, yeah. Oh. Well, you explained it for all of us.
Mamma mia!
Someday I should do community stream. I feel like my community streams would just look like, well, not look like yours, but like the people who comprise them would be pretty similar, which is fine. Waiting to be able to see my Mario. Guess it all comes down to what I would play. Ah!
Game on. Okie dokie.
Golf Mania. $350. Game crashed. Thinking about it. Thinking about things and bad load addresses. Alright, I said I'll give until 4. 4 is my hard limit. So I'll give until 4.
It's me, Mario.
Things I do for stream content. There's gonna come a time in my life where, and by, you know, that sounds so like grand scaled or whatever. It just sounds like so much more interesting than at some point in the future. I'll probably just be streaming earlier in the day. And 9 p.m. onwards won't be the only time that works for me. Honestly, I would settle for even just like streaming at 8 or something. Actually, if I lived on my own, at least I would be able to just eat midstream if I needed to. That would be a convenient thing. It's not something I really do now. I mean, I could, but it's not something I choose to do. It's just nice. It would just be nice to not be competing against like sleep by the end of stream a lot of the time. That's like the big thing. And then if I am, it's because like it's going late. Ah, yes, love this. Love this for me.
Mamma mia!
I'm tired.
Oh, I want to stream for like 2-3 hours before I actually do it. I kind of get that. I've like fallen into a schedule almost totally by accident lately. It's not totally by accident, but it's mostly just like, I know I'm not going to stream Tuesday, generally, or at least I wasn't. Now it's not as big of a deal. So then Monday kind of becomes a stream day. And then it's like, well, I haven't streamed in a couple days, so then I do Wednesday. But I still don't really like feel good about like being like, hey, this is my schedule, because like I have a life. I don't I don't know, not like I have a life, but like just like stuff happened. I'd better just say I stream around 9 p.m. usually. And then I have the freedom of being an adult human being with a 9 to 5 who sometimes chooses different. Are you kidding me? It just stopped spinning and now we're gonna start spinning again. Screw this noise. Give me my negative lives. These sons of bitches. No. How could you do this to me?
Okie dokie.
Early streams are powerful. Early streams also have like additional power just because so many people are streaming around like 9 o'clock or like later in the evening for various reasons. Probably like a full-time streamer. Actually, what would I do? I have no idea. I think probably with a full-time streamer, I'd probably trend evening, but it would be earlier evening maybe. Because I like having a bit of time at the end of the night to myself. considered that a couple times. Not even just specifically about Friday afternoon, but just any time when I know I'm going to stream later in the day. Kind of kills my motivation to ever stream earlier that day too. Just like, well, I'm already gonna stream later. I have like so little time to fit in not streaming stuff if I do that. I never end up doing it. The only time I get close to doing something like that is with like golf, or like when Animal Crossing first came out, where I just want to play something. So it ends up being like, I just like end up shoving it in there because I'm playing it anyway. Ominous music. The classic spin. What is this command? Fritos. Mist. Why is the mist so pixelated?
For Mario. Listen, everybody. Okie dokie. Dear Mario, please come.
Oh. Did I just... I can tell it's a Photoshop because of the pixels here? Sorry, my B. How apparent is it from my voice that I'm tired? I feel like it's pretty apparent. I remember watching a clip of like, it's apparent. Ha 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 ha. Got him. It's mostly the hours. Yeah. That have passed. Yep. Yo, Diamond Sands? Kind of a cool level. Really hard. Last Core is fun. That's a game to consider revisiting on stream someday. This is one of those we gotta sit and wait situations. I swear I'm getting, like, last stream I got a totally different set of, like, frequent commands, and this time I'm getting a totally other one. There's a lot more spinning and just, like, shrinking and stretching of objects in this one.
Mamma mia!
Oh good, I have the left hook
Mamma mia!
in my jumps. Love that one. Ah, paper. Good. Too tired to nutter. Oh nutter. Ender of races. That whole last level was kind of a pain. Mario just decided he was done. Yeah, Final level's rough. Well, here we are sitting at the game over, press start screen. Mario's looking at these little stars. I always thought the red star was interesting. It's like you never see a red star in the game. What does it mean? You know? Ah, messed up chaos mode demo screen. Cool.
Press start.
That looks accurate to the gameplay. It's late. I'm going to fucking bed, everybody. Sorry for swearing. I'll never be a family-friendly streamer at this rate. Ooh. You collect all the red coins in one go without taking any damage and without entering any levels. You get the 121st star that is red. That's a classic. I could have read that on GameFAQs and I would have been like, that's authentic. Authentic GameFAQs thing. Hint, tip, cheat code. Rush 2 Extreme, San Francisco Rush Extreme Racing, $24.99. That's expensive. Still not as cheap as the other one. Why is Wipeout such? Oh, because the shipping is ridiculously expensive. Sorry, I'm looking at Nintendo 64 games. Anyway. That is what we call something you hear on the playground. I did hear some of those things on Playground. I definitely saw even more of them looking at like GameFAQs and various websites. Dedicating my win to Karl Marx. I was glad to win Mario Party 2. That was A, just kind of a fun race. And B, I don't know. I love Mario Party 2. It's great. Good game. Got to submit it to the leaderboard. I'm like 4th place on that particular combination of difficulty and virtual console. Right under 360 Prism. Good place to be. 32, 16, 20. This is too much time to spend on Mario 64 Chaos Edition, I would say. And yet here I stand, or sit, playing Mario 64 Chaos Edition, regretting every decision I made that led me to this point. Thinking, oh Mario. Why Mario? Why would you do this to me, Mario? And such thoughts. And yet it is not enough. It's almost enough. Multiple times. On multiple occasions. I should probably stop rambling because I want to go to sleep. I would normally raid someone, but first of all, who's streaming? And second of all, I really feel bad raiding someone when I'm also about to immediately go to bed. I feel like if I raid someone, I usually want to be like popping in for a bit. This is the other problem with streaming late at night and having to wake up at some point in the morning. Not being a total degen. Believe me, I love being a degen. If I could, I would. I sort of still am, within reason. Such as right now when it's 4 AM. The birds are probably chirping. I can't hear them because I got my headphones on. I want to leave my window open though, which means the birds will be making noise. We'll see. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow for a much more tolerable experience in the form of Duke Nukem, I suppose. I'm not like 100% sure, but I think I will be able to join that one. It has Nuke right on the name. It's true. The coin revolution is upon us. I was blown away when I got to those things and then they started talking about the coin revolution, especially since I knew Tapioca wasn't there yet. Yeah, you gotta play Tonic Trouble, man. I would be there, Flame 1 for a Tonic Trouble stream. It's just a very N64 Mania game, and it's like, well, it is a platformer, so, you know, platformers are not always the forte for you, but it's very N64 Mania. There is always Tonic Trouble. Or there is always Run Back. We could always run it back. I'm sure I'd get a lot better time than 6 hours if I had to run it back. Just couldn't play it for some vault. It's very N64 Mania. That's all I have to say. It's a kind of an enjoyable. Yeah, weren't you tired? You were like super dead tired. I think that was the case, yeah. Something like that. That sounds correct. Super dead tired like me. Right now. Hey, you know, Alto hasn't played Tonic Trouble. There's so many more excuses for run backs now that we can be like, well, Alto hasn't played this one. Tonic Trouble? Other things, presumably? Is he gonna get the tail? I want to see if he kills Bowser. I guess he would kill Bowser if he could only grab his tail. Now there's no bombs left. It does have to be an only official scheduled run backs allowed. Yeah, it's not that frequent until such a time as someday the games will run out and we'll just be sitting here thinking, I want to play a Nintendo 64 game. I mean, we had like the Star Fox Super Nintendo race that had a good amount of people in it. That was basically N64 Mania, but not on an N64 Mania day. Same with the Pilot Wings been back, but that was actually a Nintendo 64 game. I think Star Fox, SNES Star Fox, everyone was less familiar with, and it was like harder, so it was definitely a better race game. Star Fox 64 is very familiar, and you can complete it in like 20 minutes. And honestly, going fast in Star Fox 64 is kind of degen anyway. It's just like hitting the boost halfway, and then letting go, and then hitting it again, and then let it go. It's not very interesting. Frankly, I don't know why you would speedrun it. The only thing I would consider speedrunning in Star Fox is like all medals, maybe, or something like that. Probably hard to do, but like, at least you're getting the gameplay in some form. It was just reminding me of late night Discord calls where everyone lingers in the call for like way too long, and it's 5 a.m. which has happened multiple times. Except it's on stream. We're basically just chatting right now. That does happen. Someone's like, I should go to bed, and everyone else is like, coward. How dare you go to bed? Or someone just brings up some topic, and then everyone just keeps getting drawn back in. Chatted for too long. It's already time to be. Nope. Nope. I'm out. I'm out, fam. I'm done. Alright, well, for real this time, thanks for watching. Thanks for the raids also, both Spock and Gesticle? Gesticles. Fun name. Yeah, and I guess by proxy, you're Pi because, you know. Yeah. No, you just get skewed. I've been skewed before. It's not as skewed as Extra Life, at least. Extra Life was a much higher skew. That's for sure. Although this is still going to be a big outlier in this last couple months. I've been really happy with the way streams have been going lately. Just in general, not even Chaos Edition. Honestly, Chaos Edition's been going way better than it has any right to be. Heck if I know why. The shared struggle, except it's not shared. Everyone's just along for the ride and I'm struggling. Poor Chaos Edition demo mode Mario. He just keeps dying. Okay, well, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you had a good night. We did get a couple of follows and I'm very appreciative of that. If you're still around for the raid, you know, you still have a little bit more time to hit that follow button. Actually, you have infinite time because it'll still be here when I stop the stream. So consider doing that if you're, for some reason, is still watching from all that. You could have like 300 Pokos. And then you could play sound effects. Like this one.
Hey!
God, that is loud and it's kind of it just like hits me hard when I'm super tired. It's like when you're tired, so many things just become jump scares, even if they're not. Let's wait. Sparky's playing a bad video game. That's the segue I would expect. That sounds about right. Hey look, it's Rainbow Bowser on the original Bowser stage. Alright. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow night, probably at 9 p.m. And it'll be a shorter stream. I don't know how long one episode of Duke is going to be, but I can't imagine it's that long. It won't be that short. Well, yeah, but it's also only one. I don't know. We'll see.